That's the screen I was looking for. Oh my gosh, my mic is like twisted all the way up. One sec. Sorry, guys. Let's try that again. I don't know what happened. That settings knob was just turned all the way up to like the ceiling. Sorry. I didn't mean to scream at y'all. So, that's a lot more like it. Oh my goodness. I couldn't find the right screen for a second. My mic was going crazy. It's good to see you all. Hey Ruby, how are you doing? Good to see you on the YouTube side. Hello Twitch side also. Guys, if you need drops still, I do have drops active on Twitch side. We're doing Twitch and YouTube. And you know, last time we were supposed to do gathering and decorating. And we ended up just doing frog party, which is amazing. It was a great frog party, and we made a lot of money. And I used a lot of that money to get a lot of nice things for my housing plot. So I kind of want to show you what I've been doing off stream. I didn't want to actually do the decoration portion off stream. I did get some of the buildings made so we can shuffle them around if we need to. And I started pulling some of my stuffed animals from storage, and I worked on something. I hit gold cap 3 times off stream, and I used all of it on Zeki coins. And then I got the Zeki plushies. So I officially have like literally all the Zeki plushies. So it's pretty cool. And then I earned my way back to 628,000 money. I've got like 38,000 essence. So that has been an adventure. So I'm on my way to my 4th time to gold cap since being back. But I'll show you. I pulled out all the plushies and laid them in different areas, try to figure out where they're from. So these are Zeki. These I think were Zeki Hot Pot. I spammed some Hot Pot. So I officially have all the little Zeki plushies, which is cool. I put my, you know the Choppa event? I did this event a whole lot before I quit. I pulled out one of each, and then I pulled up these guys. I think those ones might be Refer a Friend. But I pulled out all my Choppa ones. I pulled out my Refer a Friend ones. And then these ones, of course, are from the everyone signing up. I checked. I was worried I wouldn't have these login bonus ones. I apparently logged in at least enough that I put them in storage. So thank goodness to me last year. These are the ones I already had out here. The pillows were Twitch drops, but the Choppa one was from that cappuccino powder stuff, and this like dragon fruit drink one. Like that one's like a collab one. Because I literally have that stuff in my kitchen. I forgot about it. It's not even expired. So I pulled out the plushies, and then beyond pulling out the plushies, what I did is I'd torn up all the fence. So we got the fence torn up. Last stream I had built. Let me pull up this. I had built this conservatory, and this is my original harvest house. I tore it off of here, and I attached the grand harvest house. Let me tell you, I had to delete everything and put it back. And then I put the Kalima courtyard on here. So we frameworked it out. Oh, hey, thank you so much for following. Thank you, Marcy, on the Twitch side. So this is the framework I've kind of plotted out. My goal is when we decorate, since this is the wooded one, I kind of want to have like a winding path going through here to here and back into here. And then also over this way and back that way. And then over here and out this way through that door as well. So basically, I want to kind of keep my crafting tents relatively the same. This area relatively the same. I would like to somehow expand the garden and this crafting area here. So I'll show you the stuff we're going to try to primarily keep. But we got a lot to do, and it's kind of daunting. I have to play with where I even want the pathing and stuff to go. I've been watering my grow-a-garden furniture. But, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about putting plushies places, because I thought I had a few. I didn't know it was that many, especially when you're doing the gold cap thing with the frog farming. You end up with a lot more Zeki plushies than you realize. I did trade a couple of the duplicates off, so that was nice. Oh, and garden time. We should probably take care of the garden. I think that's a nice way to get in the swing of the things, you know, is take care of the garden. Make sure you have, you know, just gone through and watered stuff. It's nice to get moving around because I've been playing a lot of a different game this week. But, man, I kept thinking about Palia because we haven't decorated yet. And, yeah, it's torn apart. I'll show you how the layout looks inside the house. I guess we should harvest these. Oh, okay. So I got points for harvesting pumpkins. That's nice. I'll take them. We don't have enough for the well yet. And I wanted the well for our garden area. So maybe what I'll do is I'll leave like a spot for the well when we rearrange the garden area. Now I'm thinking anything we harvest, maybe we won't plant down back yet, since we may need to rearrange and move stuff. So I'm not 100% sure, because I do kind of want to push this out, and I think I need to move the flowers. So basically, oh shoot, I should probably eat food. Oh my gosh, I should eat. Basically, we have a lot to do, and I'm not even sure what corner to start at. But I wanted to do, I wanted to make my place feel like it was decorated again, because it used to feel real nice, and then it's kind of gone, whoa, she just like did like a weird slide. It kind of like went out the window when I came back for like new expansion and needed to catch up quests and stuff. So that's the plan today. Man, I should have watered these and harvested them and then watered again. I guess I can always destroy stuff if I really need to. Let's see. Man, that whole frog party and gold cap thing is legit. Like, I managed to do a lot with that. Also, gold cap no longer being 300,000, being 999,000 is so much nicer. Like, that's so much more wiggle room to work with, because 300,000 really wasn't a lot. It just really wasn't. We're not going to worry about processing ingredients and stuff right now. We're just going to put these away. So is anyone else playing some Palia tonight? I was kind of curious if we were going to, like, if everyone's playing the expansion and then quitting again and then playing again later. Like, what are we doing? I tried to convince myself that I am going to play more than just the expansion. So it's part of why I want to decorate. I also got myself that little dealio from the shop where you log in and you get 30 of these coins every day. So those are starting to add back up. I'm back up to 2,100 of them. So that little daily login thing is nice. It's been helping me feel motivated to log in. So one thing I was curious how I want to handle it is when we come up through here, you see where this is? It's kind of like an awkward place, but that's where True Center was. So if we wander this way, we can see this path goes here. We could have it to where we have like entrance and path there. We could have it to where like path enters over here and goes both ways instead of having a true entrance there. We could have two entrances. I think this is going to go. I don't know if we're going to leave this sign out because I'm not sure if we're going to use that in the decorating. However, I do have these. I have a couple of these I managed to get at Tish's shop. So, yeah, it's a lot, guys. It's a lot. I'll kind of walk you through, like, this is, imagine, like, I'm thinking either the wood and or stone pathing steps. I don't know if I want to do a combination of them. And you see it comes back here, and then this will have a nice little area back here. Maybe like a tea time area. I don't know how I want to set that up. This, by the way, I like leaving it with the items still sitting there because it stays glowy. Hey, it's Mikiel. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you getting to play any games today? I'm trying to figure out how to tackle this project. So this is what I ended up with built for the house structure. Now, this is obviously the main room. When I moved this over, I managed to keep my living room intact. I didn't have to delete that room. I had to delete a lot of rooms. So, like, a lot of the rooms have to be completely redone. I kind of just left it as is. I pushed this back into that wall. I haven't really messed with that much. But I kind of left the living room how it was, so we wouldn't have to, like, mess with room decorating today. This is going to be the bedroom. I want to have, like, a little nook to where we could look out and see stuff. And then it goes back out here into this, like, little courtyard area. But for the courtyard area, I want it to have access from multiple ways to make it easier. So that also acts as the courtyard. This is the upstairs. The kitchen basically got kind of destroyed in the move process. A lot of the stuff got pulled off of walls because different walls ended up open, and there's like a weird window there now, which is nice on the front of the house. So this room will probably have to be redone. This is half of the old cake party setup room. So that ended up here. I don't know. Maybe this will be like a kitchen type dealio. or kitchen, then seating room, and then another little nook, of course, and then it goes out to this. And I decided to do the open path, walk in and out, because it feels nice and naturey. And then a big window in the back. So that's the structure I decided on for the house. Now, I do know I want the pathing to come this way. It might be good for us to start with setting the pathing where we want it to be, which I know might be a little bit boring, but we would have a framework of where we want the pathing to be. These are obviously not staying right there, but it might be good to have that structure laid out, because I think that'll help guide us. I did finally cave, and I spent some of my bug points. I got this thing. I don't know where we even put it. And then, of course, the pathing will go here. I really like how big and grown that tree is, but we might have to chop it down because it's kind of like awkwardly right there where the path is going to go. So, yeah, we got a lot to do. I think it's under paver, right? So let's go in here and search for pavers. Man, let me tell you, when I feel rusty, I mean it. I feel rusty. So here's the wood ones. I also kind of like the idea of some of these going up to like door fronts depending on the building. We'll grab some more of these pavers. And then I think we have some of the round, those are round concrete. Those are square concrete. Oh, what's this? This is sandstone. Maybe it's concrete that I was thinking. We'll have to play with these and see. And we might have to even go farm materials. Like we legit might still have to farm materials. Because I crafted a lot of stuff. I wonder if I've crafted Tish's new stuff yet. Let's just plop one down and see how we feel about it. Hey, Sasso, how are you doing? Glad to see you on the Twitch side. Wix, welcome back. You still have the original one-room house, trying to make enough money to buy the upgrade chest storage. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there. Also, people are doing frog parties lately. It's a nice way to earn some extra in-game money. Okay. That's technically our first decorated item placed today. Oh, they come out in different sizes? Hey, that makes me feel better. I was worried it's going to feel monotonous. Now, the question is, do we want to mix in other stuff with it? Like, probably. Because you know how you can, like, clutter decorate like a lot of people do in Dreamlight Valley and Animal Crossing? I kind of want this to have that feel, like every square inch just over-decorated, you know? I'm trying to smidgen stuff around and see. So, playing with what these different things look like. Man, this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard because we have so much stuff already that's pulled into storage and pulled up and out. I definitely like the structure here. I like how this is off-center. I was kind of feeling an off-center house for this plot. And then I put the mini house over here so we can either make this a guest house or something. I was thinking it could be plushies. I don't think it's big enough. I think there's too many plushies. We also might go look at other people's places for inspiration because there's that little tour board I can go through. Hey, Kitty with Katana, how are you doing? Palia Gaming, how are you doing too? Good to see you. Because I'd like to see what some of the top inspiration boards ones look like. Because we got a lot. We got a lot. And I am literally shocked at how many plushies that they actually are. I even have more in the storage. I hate to make this one go, but it's going. Because that one was so big and full. The little Choppa pillows in this guy. I realized I was almost out of my Choppuccino stuff and my dragon fruit drink. So, I'm going to have another one of those. So, that'll be nice. I caved and I ordered some more of that stuff because I've been mixing that that cappuccino powder stuff with my protein powder. And it's almost out. But it was too sweet on its own. Let's see. Man, with this area, I almost feel like we should go stone maybe into the wood stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Let's play more with maybe the wood. Oh, there's a big wood one. Okay, I was kind of worried because the wood was looking small, but there's a big one. So let's place a few more and play with them. And then I can shuffle them around for their play. Oh, there's big one next to big one. That's kind of awkward. Oh, we're going to have to like shuffle these around for their shapes and stuff. The great thing is you can go in narrow and out wider and all that. I'm just going to kind of plop them down and curve ourselves up and over. And we'll see how this goes. Because we can shuffle these. We can definitely shuffle these. You need to move, little buddy. You need to move. No, you're a wood plank. Why are you a wood plank? Okay. I thought I selected not the wood plank. I'm trying to select my empty slot. And it's not let me grab those guys. It's just have me press the wood again. So let me try this. Let's go back in. And now I've selected slot 6. So we're not selecting the wood. Why is it not selecting slot 6? There's 5. Will not select 6 because I don't have anything in that slot. Okay, let's do this. We can at least get the easy framework done. I'm kind of excited. And my goal is for these not to be completely like even as we do them. So I want it to feel like more natural. I want to kind of feel like where I walk when I walk in game. Because I normally I have a little bit of a curvature when we go over here. Does that feel good? Yeah, not perfectly even. I like that. Now we can line these up and make them wider if we really want to. Oh man, these guys are big and in the way. This is gonna be hard. Hard. Oh, you want to try to see if the redeems work again? Oh, nice. Was that through the code or was that through the website? Because I'm kind of curious if the redeems work again too. Our Twitch redeems have been broken, guys. The redeems, you know, the little bot points you earn in the chat. They've been working on the YouTube side, but not Twitch. So, and they were working on Twitch, and then they just stopped. And no matter how many times I was relinking Twitch, it just wasn't It wasn't working again. So I don't know what on earth it was doing. I'm hoping that's working. Apologies, I didn't see in the chat if that was via the the code redeem, like the exclamation mark redeem, or if it was through the website. Okay, so this is kind of shaping over this way. I want to make sure it still feels natural. I like these. I like the tone of those. These come out different sizes too. I'm going to place a few of these. I need your all's opinion if we're like mixing stone and wood, if we're going stone, if we're going wood. Because I also like the stone as well. It does feel like we would have to go farm some stone because I only have 100 of these. Oh, man. I do want to go wood here, so let's place some of these next to this and see how it would look if we were using the stone. I like them both. Why is this hard? I think this is literally the hardest part of the game, but it's also fun. Now, we do also technically have, like, those clay dirt ones, but I don't think I like them for this. I don't think I like them for this. Because this is going to be like a woodsy type build. Woodsy nature build. This is exciting. And nerve-wracking. Okay. And these go over here. So, what we could do here... Oh, won't let me place it under the sign? Lame. Lame. There's a bigger one. Okay, these stay relatively bigger. Wait, there's some smaller ones. This is going to be, hate to say it, but daunting, because we have to shuffle the ones where we want them, you know? So let's get a few just placed. Don't worry, I'm not, like, going to leave it like this. That one does not want to fit there. So let's grab that over here. I'm excited to actually have my place decorated again. It used to be quite nice. It really did used to be quite nice. And then I kind of let it fall into chaos and disrepair. And you know, you get playing and then you don't want to like not play for a bit to decorate. And in reality, decorating is also playing. And then it's chaos. And then your brain's like, oh, what happened to my place? Let's try turning this. See if it'll fit better in that slot. And then maybe a little boy over here, a little one. Okay. And then let's smidgen this guy over. So something like that. So we have the stone, we have the wood, and then we have these guys. Okay. Whoo, buddy. We're going to get into the swing of things. It's kind of daunting when you're first like placing stuff down and you're trying to figure out what do I want this to look like. Okay, so let's walk over here. Okay. Let's try keeping the main path wood. Oh, you can stack these on each other? That was an accident. I didn't know that you could stack these. These are stackable? What on earth is that? Okay. I need a big chunker right there. Okay, over here. Oh, it's just placing another one instead. Let me pick it up and move it. I'm so confused. Okay. Let's try to sort our way through this. I'll have to figure out how to pick up the other ones and move them in just a second because they're just replacing new ones. And I'm like, oh no, that's not what we're doing. Okay, over here. Oh, tomorrow we are going to have a multi-game stream. So that's exciting. It's going to be like an all-day multi-game stream starting in the afternoon. And we're also going to have an overnight stream for Claire Obscure because we still have more Chapter 2 and we need to go into Chapter 3 as well, which I'm pretty excited about. Oh, that's a big one. That doesn't work there. It might work over here, but we need to shuffle these around and move them. So ignore this. This is not the plan here. This is going to be, it's more like arrange these to where they look nice and they go from like a medium width to like smaller. I want the path to kind of curve in and out as we go. Big mushroom guy's going to have to move. He's in the way of where I want the path to go. I kind of just want them out so I get visual. Because man, oh man. Let me tell you, those mushroom parties were legit worth it. You can just grind a gold cap over and over and over. And then get whatever you want in game, which is nice. Now, the path, I also want to veer over here to Garden Land. Garden Land is going to be changing. But at least if we have the framework towards it, we kind of know. So I'm imagining going over here as well. And we will definitely tweak these, shuffle them, move them around, and make them to where they actually feel like they look good. At least I hope. I certainly hope. Because right now I'm just kind of going, I'm like, where do I walk? How will we go about this? And obviously this stuff would not all still be sitting here. So we're going to have a lot of stuff that's going picked up and gone and bye-bye. And then more stuff that'll be coming out. I'm excited. Because, you know, it's not like you can just, like, place something one way. You can rotate these things. You can do whatever you want. You can, I don't know, just really make your place feel nice. That's another bigger one. We'll go along this way. And don't worry, I'll fill these areas in. I'm just kind of loosely plotting where I want the path to be. I think that's going to be our best bet. That way we can try to get a natural curvature to it. So like coming in over here. Oh, this is going to be a real beast of a project. My, oh my. A little bit of wiggle that way. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh man, we're going to get this. We can do this, I swear, guys. It's not as scary. It is kind of as scary. It's not as scary as it looks, right? Right? There we go. Hey, Marshall, how are you doing? Oh, shoot. Twitch has a bad link sender. Let me ban them. There we go. Twitch is safe again, guys. Twitch is safe again. Man, oh, man, oh, man. What a day. What a day. You aren't working too much today, are you? Let's see. A day off always sounds nice. Let me tell you, when I was worried about my stuff being broken for work, it was a stressful night last night. It was in fact broken. So I want to move this, but I don't want to add a new one on top of it. So it should be left click to move it, right? But let me select something else. Look, it's not letting me pick it to move it. Oh, it is. Okay, I have to press and hold. Okay, I was losing my mind there for a second. So it's press and hold that one. And then click again. Okay. There we go. I thought it was going to be being rough for me. So how to make these feel natural? Or at least more natural than they actually are. This is a question that is going to be a challenge for us here. I think we need to have some of the bigger ones at the beginning of the pathing entrance here. So we need to shuffle. There we go. Now they're finally moving for me. I knew I was doing something wrong. So I think definitely having one of the bigger ones over here as we go in, that would be nice. And maybe one of these medium ones. Because I want it to feel like it's hitting with the curvature of the path, but not being too like, oh my gosh, here's what it is exactly right there. And then a little one there. Now, if we're doing that, we need, I think, a medium little one in here-ish. So bigger than the other little one that was next to it. And I think what we do is we go kind of in there. So, like this. Now, this is too far out, so that needs to come in. I think this one goes somewhere else, and then we have this curvature that goes off to the side, and wiggle, wiggle, wiggles as it goes along. And this big old chonker, I think, is a good one for a curvature here, where we're, like, going left or right. Because I wanna work with the natural shape of things. And then, like, over here. This, I'm not sure where it's going to go right now. So for now, we're just going to kind of move it. We're just going to kind of move it. This is going to be good. Okay, I'm starting to feel the flowing of the paths. Like the movement. I do want this to pull more this way. Guys, I'm kind of excited. I know it's probably silly since it's like a collab sponsored product thing. I got more of my dragon fruit drink coming on the way. There we go. I forgot that stuff was a thing. So I was going through, I'm like, wait, okay, we're trying to, where did I get this? I'm like, oh. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling that. How are we feeling about this part being the stone with this part being the wood, and then this is this? That's like 3 paths in one area. That might be a bit much. What I could do instead of that being stone directly coming from this is we could go and we could remove some of these. So, to where you only have a few like right in front of it. So like that. I think that feels a little bit better. Or we could have this not have anything in front of it, or we could have it have some of these wood slats in front of it, but the wood slats feels very samey to me. Let's get this along the path curvature too. We'll rotate that one a little bit this way, I think, to kind of point that we're curving over here. Okay, that's starting to feel a bit better. That's going to have a curve in this way. I think starting by getting the framework in place is going to help me a lot. It's kind of how my brain works for stuff like this. This is a big chunker, so we're going to slide it in here. Turn that one. No, that one needs to turn. Oh, I grabbed another one. That's fine. We'll turn that some. And I can press and hold on this one and it'll let me move it. And I want this one to turn a little bit more like that. There we go. I'm pretty excited. I think we're going to be able to have something nice here. Okay. That one feels kind of samey unsamey with the position of the other one, so let's turn it some. This is gonna be a project and a half, so thank you all for being here. I think it'd be real nice to be decorated though. Is anyone else decorating with the new stuff yet? Like, what are y'all doing? Or are we just kind of ignoring it? I wasn't sure, because initially I was just ignoring the new stuff. I'm like, oh, that's pretty, let's put it in storage. There we go. There we go. Let's figure out this area here. That's a couple really big ones together. I want to use this one for like a path transition area. So if we're coming over here, that has a path transition. We're coming over here. There's a couple big ones in here already. I feel like that might be a bit much. But this one's bigger than that one. So I think maybe, or maybe it's just a position. Maybe it's not. I think this one can go here. But we need to turn it a little. And then this one that I placed down here can go up in here to be more of like a little curved transition one. We can do this. We can conquer the pathing thingies. We can conquer the pathing thingies. I think part of what I was most nervous about going in and working on this build is laying out the framework for the pathing. Because that can be hard. You want to get your big ones where you want your big ones. You want your small ones where you want your small ones. You want to have them organized in a way that they don't look like you literally just... Can you imagine if someone took the time to place all the small ones and the big ones and then pick up the size that they wanted and then just only use those? Can you... Like, I could see someone doing that. So, like, place these all down and then pick up the sizes that you don't want to see. Can you even imagine? Oh, my gosh. We need a little smaller one there, though. I mean, I can maybe see someone doing that. It is definitely a game where I could see someone doing that. That one will be too big there. So if we're going along here, and it's going to go along the front, we do also need to have a curve over here. I want to keep the crafting area, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it exactly here. So for now, we may keep it kind of there. Thinking. Man, these big ones make you think about where you want to piece your pathing going, where you need to aim things to be. Okay, we're coming over this-ish way. This one could use a big one here. And also, the flowers. What are you guys doing for your flower setup? Let's see. We'll go ahead and grab this watering can. Are these already watered? Okay, I guess it must be good. Oh, I can get more seeds for these. Shoot. Okay, we're going to get the seeds for these ones, but we're going to put them in storage. Because what I want to do is I want to have the flower area laid out before we plant down more seeds. I did go ahead and go to Ani for the flower types I didn't have to get one of each. So we can start multiplying those out by watering and growing them. because I don't do a lot of bug catching, and when I do catch bugs, it's very specific bugs, you know? So I didn't necessarily have all the flower types, but I got the last little couple types here. Hey, Cozy Spooky, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. How are you doing? You have a separate plot to grow all your flowers. Oh, interesting. So I don't know if I want a separate plot. But I do know that I kind of want like a little flower area, like a flower garden, but I don't want it to be huge either. So maybe just like a couple rows. I thought about having plushies like in here, but it seems like a lot. It seems like it will be full. So I think I do need to go look at some people's places and get ideas. I think this is growing on me. I think I do like this. I'm not sure on the curvature of the pathing here 100%. Maybe we need another slat in here to make it feel more natural. Oops. Or maybe it needs to curve more this way. And then have another slat. I think that might help me feel better. And then maybe this one needs to just move a smidge. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go back in here. Okay, that feels better. It feels more connected. Now, when we go here, I want to move this just a smidge in there. Oh, I accidentally... You can link things together and move them? I didn't realize I could do that. Shoot, I'm trying to just pick up that one. Oh, they're linked together. Why are they linked together? Dang it. Don't do that. I want just that one. Shoot. Okay, I don't know why there's a link together. Let's, You must pick up all interior decor first. What? I never saw that error before. Let's try that again. I don't want these to link to each other. Like, that sounds like a nightmare. Okay. Okay, that feels good. And then this will kind of curve, and we won't have that piece, like, linking to it. Because I don't know why. It was literally just legit linking. Okay, another small one here. I think this one... Oh. Okay, I wanted to rotate that one, but we got another one in our hand instead. Let's feel this out. Where do I want this? Okay, like so. Okay, I think that helps. And then I want this to rotate a little bit more this-ish way. Okay, I think that doesn't feel too samey as we go. And then this will go over here. Oh, sorry, my cat just... Man, I gotta completely plug the Ethernet cable back in. It got really loose. Man, oh man. One sec, guys. The cat scared me. I saw him like wrestling the cable and running off like he was running off like in great success of like chewing through it or something. That was kind of terrifying. Okay, I don't want to do that. I just want to interact with the existing one that I have. Let's try this. These are linked together to each other. How does that keep happening? Maybe it's because they're so close. Once they're so close, they get permalinked or something. Okay, that actually works, so I like that. Okay, let's see how we feel about this if we're walking through. So as we come in, we got that. Sorry, I'm getting harassed by my cat, guys. And then here, I think we need a bigger paver right here since this is going to be a turn and go type dealio. Dang. That's actually kind of good. We can see the pathing. And then as we go up here, this is going to pull off this way. That's good. And then this one is mostly okay. I feel like the bigger paver needs to be here where I'm standing. So let's try to squiggle these around to get the bigger paver where it would be guiding the path. Where it would be guiding the path. I think that is the bigger paver spot there. So let's go over here. I don't need a small one. I need a bigger one. That's a medium one. Which I definitely do need some medium ones, just not where I'm wanting to put it right now. There's a big one. Okay. So let's go put this in that that little turn point. So what we're going to do is we're going to get off of this page to where we have nothing selected. We're going to grab this and we're going to move it. And then this is going to go here in the turn point. Thinking. That's a little bit far over. How am I wanting to? I think like so. And then let's go grab ourselves another one. We're probably going to have to farm wood for some more things too. And maybe even stone. I know we can go buy some at the blacksmith, so that'll help. There we go. Now this feels like this has like a nice turn point to it as we go. I feel like we're starting to get the shape of the path. Okay, that's good. That'll definitely be good. Now, do we want to... Because my idea for the garden is I wanted to kind of get some of those fairy, like, string lights in there. I also kind of wanted to expand the garden area out more. I wanted to have more fencing area. So basically, I wanted to have some area around the garden tiles. It wasn't just like this crammed right up in here. So I was thinking maybe we could take the garden fencing back over here and a little bit over this way further. Just make this garden area in general bigger. And then not have the garden plots all in one square right next to each other. So maybe just have these like in different little areas. And that little framing thing that goes along the bottom, I cannot remember what it's called. Let me go see if I can find it. I was thinking about putting some of that around the edges of it because I thought it looked really cute when I saw other people with it. Man, that guy, we're going to have to put those away or something. They are making it a challenge mode over here. What are these called? They go around it. Is it going to be under decor? Let's see. The bad thing is I don't remember. They're like the little tiny wood pieces that stick up out of the ground. They almost look like little short fencing. We do have the terracotta pavers too that we could play with. They're square though. I got some of these spring fever things crafted too for us so we could play with those. Those are the string lights I'm talking about decorating with. They're not pavers. They're not like fence pieces because they're itty bitty short to the ground. They're little wood things. I have them. I've crafted them. Do I know what they're called? No. Let's just scroll till we see them. Come on, game. Come on, game. Angel, welcome. Glad to have you here. You know, I think you actually came to another one of the streams. I just don't remember if it was maybe Palia earlier this week. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. I've been streaming all kinds of chaos this week. You grow them out in different plot and then move them to the plot you're working on. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense about growing them out in a different plot. I don't have enough of them to warrant that just yet. I'm sure I will eventually. What are these called? It's not a fence, but let's search fence because maybe it's under that wording. No, it's not a fence. Oh, what did I click? This is chaos. It's not a tool. It's not going to be under here. It's not going to be under here. So I think going here will help us narrow it down maybe. It's under the same thing as where I got the planks and the pavers. Dang, I need to find these. We need them. Oh, there we go. Spring Fever wood edging. What do these take? Heartwood planks. We need some more heartwood planks. Okay, so we made some of those. How are we looking at stuff? So we got more seeds and stuff. That's kind of cluttering me just moving around. So let's put away our extra seeds, because we'll deal with those later. I'm sure we'll definitely need our seeds and stuff to expand out the flower garden. Okay. I don't think I'm necessarily going to use that clay paver looking one. We do need to get ourselves some more heartwood planks. So let's check my heartwood collection. I feel like the game music just like went completely quiet. We have 285 heartwood, but only so many planks. So we can get some processing. We can also go like to the blacksmith and go shopping. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to feel a framework here. And when we get this entryway framework going, that'll be really nice too. And I do want to come in here and to the other plank, that green one. I want to tour some of like the trending plots and see what people are doing that people like looking at. Let's see. Oh. I feel so rusty sometimes. You play another game for a few days and all of a sudden you can't remember how to function. You're on my friend stream. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Mills, how are you doing? Good to have you. Good to have you. I'm really happy the gazebo is fully grown. We got another gazebo seed, but I don't know where we would put a second gazebo. So I've been trying to grow the furniture out some because I do have some ideas for the furniture. There we go. Okay, so I think what we'll do on the pathing framing is get little chunks of it kind of framed out as we go. And we'll take breaks between framing that all out because there's only so much pathing framing I can take at any given point when we're working on this. So we'll do a little bit and we'll work on it and then come back to it and keep going. Let's see. I think I'm liking the framing of this and where the buildings in general are. I think I'm pretty happy with that. So beyond that, it's going to be working our framing into getting to places. Now, I'm almost thinking when we come back into this area, I might have one of the little arch thingies here. And then we might swap to stone pathing to lead up to this garden. Because I kind of like the stone pathing into a garden type look. So we might do that there. And maybe what we could do is we could have a smaller flower garden here and grow out the main collection of flowers on another plot. So that could be an idea. Because if we expand this garden area out, one thing we could do is we could have just like just a little area of each that's what's that called? Sectioned off with these spring fever wood edging. So we could have just like little boxes of flowers and then we could just fill the area inside the box with a flower type. And it wouldn't be full rows. It'd just be like little sections so you could see them all. Almost like, imagine it being like little planters in the ground. So maybe we could do something like that with a path in between hooked up to the garden. So I think that could be nice. We're going to need a lot of materials and stuff. I'm kind of wanting to water out the crops instead of just destroy them. We don't have all night to do this though. We do have some of the night, you know. I do work at 11, I work at midnight Eastern. So like 11:30 p.m. Eastern, I gotta finish up stream. But that leaves us a few hours. It's still, we've got a lot. As long as we make a dent, I think I'll be pretty darn happy. And we may run into a thing where we get low on materials. So I might have to do some extra material grinding even off stream. But we'll see what kind of progress we make. It's kind of nice getting our crops harvested. There we go. Because, yeah, I tore up my place, and I feel like if I'm going to have people, like, vote on my place, I want it to look nice again, you know? I want it to look nice again. Let's see. What are we going to do here? I think we just put this away, we put that away, we put that away. I want to look for more of our existing fencing, wood edging, and all that stuff. So this is called Edge. E-D-G. I apparently made a lot of this. So we got a lot of that wood edging. We'll grab a few hundred of that. We also have some of this Spring Fever rock edging that we could use. I don't know how that looks. Okay. Let's search for wood. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that comes up under wood. Let's actually go to the log section. What do we actually need? Because our storage is getting full up. We have a lot of glass. We don't need any glass. Let's process the heartwood planks. Okay. I think that'll be good. Let's process some heartwood planks. Now, I wonder if we can move these while they're processing. I guess we always stop the thing as processing if we need to. We'll take... Oh, we have some in storage. I literally could have just taken them out of here. That's okay. We'll get some going. Okay, this only has 34 here. That's not bad. That helps us on the sapwood planks. We'll process those as well. Okay, that's good. And then if we need stone and stuff, we can go run to Dude McBroface's shop. Okay. I'm feeling okay with this. I think we're doing okay, guys. I do want to run by Tish's and see if the arch is up again, because I like buying that arch there. It's nice. You're not the size I want there, game. Let's see if I'm going to put these close. There we go. That's another small one. Okay, I feel like when I'm putting the small ones, I want them to feel like more of an accent to an existing one, you know? Like so. Man, stop giving me the small ones. Okay, that's a little bit better. So we can turn this one that-ish way. I'm excited. We're going to be decorated, guys. Select again. There we go. I just need a big one because we're kind of going like in a little transitional curve here. I think that feels better, like so. Man, then you don't need the big one and you got another big one. Let's think. We're coming through here. This is curving here. This is curving here. Following the shape here. Maybe we put a big one here to curve into it. Plotting this out. Man, plotting the curvature and shape of a path, let me tell you, you may not feel that it's daunting, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just place the path, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh man, it is daunting. There's another big one. Okay, I know we're coming over this way. The question is, how do we want to come through this area? Do we want to leave like it over and then connect that way? We're going to be going in front of here. So I do think I want to have something where we can come up straight to the house. But this might be stone going to the house, and then we may have wood intersect with it. So I do also want to have how this comes in naturally over here. I do want to have some pathing coming up from here. Now, if we're going stone or wood, maybe we go stone off of this and then intersect with the wood as well. So let's play with that idea. Okay, let's try this. Because I like the idea of stone going to water. Stone going to water feels natural to me. So like that. I really like these, and that they give you different sizes to work with. It's nice. Oh, that one's actually perfect for that spot. So a little bit thicker in the middle here, and then curving this way to a single. Okay, that's feeling okay. I do feel like I want a small one up in here, but smaller than that one. Maybe I don't want a small one there. I think that big one's too much. Maybe it's not too much. Maybe the big one... No, maybe that big one is too much. So let's place that so we can place another one. That one's too much also. I want a small one. Okay, let's place that. Don't worry, we're not leaving those. I'm just trying to find the size I want. There we go. That's better. That is better. Now, the question is... Oh, I was trying to move that. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, and then the wood path can curve along and go like so. Okay. So let's try deselecting anything to see if I can do what I want to do here. So I want maybe these to feel more like they're linked. I kind of want these to feel like they're linked but leading to that. There we go. That feels more like what I wanted. And then we can have the wood that leads to this. Now, this front side, I do like the idea of stone coming in and then intersecting to wood. So maybe instead of using both types. Because I think stone going to steps here just feels nice to me. So let's think curvature here. Curvature would have it arching this-ish way. Let's get some of the pieces in and then spatter the big ones in between. Okay, following the curvature. Going here, going here, going here. Let's turn this that-ish way. We're going to do this, guys. We are going to build the framework. We're going to knock out the most daunting part of our decorating. And then we're going to also do the fun parts. At least some of the fun parts. Okay, let's make these feel like cluttered together. Okay, there's another big one. That's good. Okay, so we're following the curve here. We're going here. So I think big one would be kind of there. And then these three small cluttered together. Oh, this is going to be hard to make it feel natural. There we go. We can do this, guys. I don't know if that one needs another one here. Oh, that looks like Mickey Mouse now. Oh, man, I can't unsee it. Okay. Wait. Okay, so following the curve, this one feels too much in here. This feels like it needs to shift that way. Because we could do this like stone pavers, and we could have these close for like a paver's path. So what we may do is like adjust these in to where we actually have them kind of like curving like actual paver path, where there's not gaps between them. Because I think that could be nice going up to the front of the house. I don't know how you all feel about that, but I think I like that idea. We just need to get the big ones kind of equally dispersed in, which is being problematic because I'm getting more of the small ones than the big ones, but we can pick up some of these small ones. So let's just kind of toss these down, and then we'll do a puzzle shuffle of big to small ones. There's a bigger one for that side. There's another small one, which I think would go somewhere in here. And then there's another big one. Yeah, I think the idea of treating these like pavers for a path is nice. And don't worry, that's not legit going there for that piece. We are going to move these. There's another big piece. And let's get a couple more placed off to the side to work on shuffling. Big, Little. Okay, that's good. Medium. Okay, we'll place some extra big ones here, because big ones are going to be like our framework pieces for getting this little piece of pathing to go together. So let's try to shuffle what we've got. Let's see. I discovered you can put rocks in your house. Oh, nice. I could definitely see being able to do some neat stuff with that. Man, shuffling these is going to be hard. Let's get the small ones off to one side. And let's get the big ones off to the other side. Let's framework with the big ones and then kind of fill in as we go. I think that'll help me. Because trying to like visualize these as pavers is hard when they're all like right up in there. Okay. Let's move these bad boys. And medium-ish there. Medium-ish there. It's kind of neat that you can place things on the pavers too. So once you have them placed, it's not like that's the end-all be-all. You can literally put stuff on top of it. Okay, big ones. Because we need one that feels kind of central going up there, right? So this one feels nice. It looks like we can get about to there. Now we can kind of framework this out with the big ones. And then fill in the small ones around. That's as close as this can get. So now we have to framework up to these. Like, how close can they get to each other? Is that because the angle in that one? Because this one can get closer to some than it can to others. Okay, so we're going to have like a little bit of a gap on these, which is fine. Okay, kind of plotting this out. What a daunting thing putting down a paver-style path with round pathing is. Because look at all that extra space there. I still want to kind of feel natural as we go through, too. Okay. I'll get you over there. One of the big ones here. It's starting to kind of go where I want it to go. Boy, oh boy. We need a little one somewhere in here. A medium one. Let's do that. I didn't like that. Hey, Caitlin, how are you doing? You can try tapping Z to turn free placement. Oh, that might help me. Thank you. So I need to go into control and then Z. Oh, this is going to help me with these. Thank you. Oh, we can get right up to the thing that way too. Oh, yes. I was worried about that gap. Okay, that's going to get rid of a lot of the gap. Thank you. That helps. That helps. I forgot about the Z. That helps so much. Thank you. Thank you. That'll be good. Because I'm wanting these to be like a paver path, you know? That'll be good, good. That helps a lot. I haven't decorated in Palia in a long time. In a very long time. So you guys have the great ideas. It was the good times. It was the bestest of times. It was the decorating in Palia again times. Man, they give you so many options with decorating in this game. They really do. Because you have all these different tile pieces that you can work with. You have all the different, like, ground hedge pieces. You have, like, all the foliage, the flowers. It went green for a second there. You know you want to, game. Okay, it does not, in fact, want to. There we go. The great thing I like about these is you can still have like a natural curvature to them. It doesn't have to feel so industrial, you know? And if you want that industrial look, definitely I'm sure that that's fantastic. But for me, I just want a nice wooded, cozy area that looks like, you know, you built it with your family and then you decided that you're just going to make it like a paradise in the woods. You know, like when you follow the garage sale sign and then instead of it taking you to just this random house, it takes you to this like oasis in the woods, you know? Like just an absolute, you know, like a work of art. I want it to be a work of art place. Here we go. And that's a high standard to try to get to. So, we may not get to that exact standard, but man, at least it's going to look somewhat good. I want it to look somewhat good. We have goals. Okay, that's starting to feel like the path. Because I did want a little bit of a curve going this way, so maybe we smidgen these over a bit more. But the thing is, if we smidgen them too much, we got to be careful. Because we still want that one to follow the curvature. So we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll go here. This is going to give me more of that curve that I was looking for. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're coming up here, we're going here, we're walking here, curve continues. I'm feeling that. And that way when the wood intersects with this will be very solid and close together on the pieces. The wood's going to be a little bit more spaced and kind of free-flowing. But this will still have a curve when we go to it. Basically, I wanted to feel like someone placed these with meaning and intent. There we go. Now, this one is not exactly how I'd want it. It's a bit too over. Can we fit another one of these in here? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, it's a bit close on the one edge. Perfect. Oh man, I hear sirens going off outside. Hope everything's okay out there. Okay, the thing is we need another big piece. Good. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's get back to where we can select those with nothing on them. There we go. Okay, that is starting to feel right. We're almost there. Let's pull our control line again. Okay. So now we can kind of see for this last piece, what do we want? So this other one needs to move just a smidge. So let's go back into Z mode. And pull it back. So we can get one up in here. And then this one can pull out a little bit to fit that curvature better. Let's just finagle some. There we go. Now we have like a nice little curved path. I feel like we need something here. Maybe it goes here. Okay, and then it still kind of goes up to the door. Now, the one thing I would like is if I could finagle this the teensiest bit on this. It may not finagle at all. No, it doesn't want me to move that. So let's pick up these other ones real quick. We'll get out of that mode. That's good. I think that helps me a lot. Like this combination of wood and stone, I think will be good. Okay, so now let's get out of that and kind of look. So if we're running in, how do we feel about this now? I think it's good. It guides us this way. It's like, and that follows the natural curvature of the front path here as best as we can, because we don't want the path like going like legit behind here. The question I have though is, do we want one more piece of stone? Not big though. Not medium even. One more piece of stone like here-ish. Yes, we do in fact want that right there. So let's go into Z mode and finagle it. Okay, thank goodness. That feels better. Okay. I kind of like looking at things from multiple angles. It helps me. There we go. So this comes in this way. We have our little path there. The only one I'm questioning at all is kind of this one here, but I'm happy with that there. And then we have these that are a bit more loose. I kind of like leaving these loose going to the pond. So I do like this. I like the more structure going into the front of the house. Now the wood's going to come over this way. We just have to decide exactly how we want to curve this. And it's going to kind of intersect and go through these. And it's going to come through and cross over here and kind of curve to this. We'll have another one of those sections where it's denser in the middle and it'll curve over this way. But before we do that, I think I do need little segments in between placing pathing where I do other stuff. I kind of want to go look at some of these other like really well-ranked houses and see what they're doing. So let's go look at some houses real quick. Home tour featured, trending. This one says museum. I'm kind of curious. Let's go tour this. Oh man, it's nice to have y'all here, by the way. Oh, so they use these cement things and they like curved them in arch. Is stuff like that hard to do? I've never messed with those builder pieces. They've got their flowers and stuff here. Oh, okay. These arches are purple. Is it because of the lighting or are those legit purple? It says museum. Oh, their place is decorated for like Christmas. Okay. And then they have their plushies and stuff out here. I wonder, did they go... Because one of the things I'm thinking about is putting plushies in the upstairs of my entranceway. Because I feel like we can fit a lot of plushies up here. I don't have the flow trees yet. Because I haven't finished the bundles. That was the other thing is, since I haven't finished the bundles, I can't... Like this, having the flow tree out here, that's really cool. I can't do that, though. Oh, you can make the sides of the walls not show on this? How do you do this, guys? Is that a window setting? I'm going to have to play with that. I want to do something like that. I didn't know that was an option. That's really cool. So we can make the sides not show. Okay. This thing that raises up where the ground is higher, is this a craftable item? And if so, does anyone know where to get it? Because I would love to have some of that here. Oh, you can build these out in the water? That's pretty cool. They made themselves like a little dock tiki hut. Okay. And they're trying to guide with flowers. I see what they did there. Here's our fish. And this goes right here. I need to mess with the walls on mine. That's a great idea. So when we go back, let's see. I'm going to give them a vote. It looks like they're working towards their magic hat one. So let's give them a 3. And then we're going to click the option to go home real quick. I'm going to go mess with the walls on mine. Yeah, I definitely could, Ruby. I definitely could. I appreciate ideas. Let's see. Real quick, I am going to go do the wall thing on this because I don't want to forget. I didn't know the side walls could be open on this bad boy. So I really like that idea. So if I interact with this. So open. Open, is that what they did? Let's see if that's what they did. Yeah, let's see if that's what they did. It is. Okay. That's pretty cool. Now in the back here I have this little arch window, but I think what I might do is remove that and do open on the back as well, unless we need the walls for placing stuff. I also kind of like having the arch window back there, so I don't know. You have to buy all the terraforming, but I can't remember if they're from the City Hall or... But yeah, I bought one of each, but not a lot. You submitted your Valheim plot to home tours. You want to check out too? Oh, hey. Memory and Magic. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I could definitely check out 1 or 2 real quick. Because I do want to get ideas. Let's try removing this window. Okay, that went away. Now, if we remove this window... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to click that. The other great thing is, if we do the open on the back... What's this other open? Okay, let's try that. Did I mess it up? I'm in the floor. Oh, no, I'm in the floor. That's not working as intended. Okay, maybe if I move this back. I'm still on the floor. Okay, well, real quick. Let's, delete this. Dang, we're gonna have to rebuild it. 1 sec, I'm trapped. Okay, now I'm not trapped. Let's go stand here. Let's rebuild that real quick. Okay, and then let's put our steps back on the sides. Now let's go in here. What is this? What does this say? Railing. I'm trying to like get this to pop up and tell me what it's saying. Railing. Open. And what's this option? Come on, hover. Tell me what you got. Open. Railing. Here. What did that do? Let's go look. So that's like an open door. And that's just like railing. Maybe that's for the railing inside. I think I can safely stand here. Let's do this again. This has a lot of options. I think I want that. 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 And then let's try this over here as well. Just like really open. Let's see what this is like. That feels nice. What do we think of having this like very open like this? I think it feels nice and woodsy. The only thing I worry about is, do we have a wall to put anything on? You know? Do we care about having a wall to put anything on? Because we could put a back wall. So we could have like a wall. Now the other thing is how this is what we could do here. Sorry guys, trying to implement this idea. Is we could go and on this have a way to walk out the back side as well, but I don't think we need that. So I almost think we say no to that. But if we can smidge the... Gosh darn. Oh, if we smidge the whole house backward, that would be bad because we would have to move the pavers. So maybe what we could do is... Let's go back in. Maybe we do have a little path that goes off the back there. Like so. Let's try putting that there and just see like really open to nature type dealio. Okay, we'll let that build. Because I like how open that is. Oh, I do want the stairs on the inside. I see. I do want the stairs down. So, I think I need to change something on here. So, this must be on the inside portion. I want steps. Here, I want steps. Here is an option of railing. I don't know what this one is saying. Open. Okay, those look the same. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I like this. That's good. I don't know what the two different railing options are in there. But I think that makes me happy. That way we have steps in, down, up, and over. Man, the options on that are daunting. Okay, so I'm going to go visit Ruby's real quick. And then, oh, there's an unstick button. I didn't know there's an unstick button. Is it in... I remember in cake parties we used to have to give edit permissions because people get stuck in the furniture. I don't remember where unstick button is. Okay, I'm going to come over to Ruby's real quick. Let's see what we got going on there. And I'll go over to Memory and Magics. Let's see. Let me find you on here. There you are. I'm going to go ahead and visit now. I'm grabbing a sip of my water first. I think it'll be real nice to have something going because I wanted to work on decorating this, and every time I get a whim of inspiration, I was not live on stream. I was off stream, so I didn't want to go decorating without y'all. But at the same time, sometimes you feel inspired when you feel inspired. Your game name is Daedalus. Awesome. If you want to send me a friend request, I can send you a friend request in a minute if you haven't got to. I'm just Barb's Corner on here. Hey, there you are. I like this, how you have the trees together. Oh, good. It's the wood plot, too. Very nice. Okay, so you're doing, like, trees and with the fencing. Oh, the white picket fencing has the little blue designs on it. Okay, that's really pretty. I like this. Okay, that's nice use of the fountains, too, to accentuate with the light. I like that. I like the blue on the house, too. Okay. Oh, you can hang stuff on these. That's neat. Oh, man, oh, man. I'm kind of just running off. I'm like, hey, thanks for letting me come over, and then I run off. This, how do you get where it goes up like this? The ground. Are these builder's items, too? Like the ground slabs? Because if they are, I need to buy a whole lot of these. Like, that looks amazing. I see how you did the little porch thing coming off of this. That's nice. Oh, with the seating area in the middle. That's nice. I like it. I like it with the flowers, too. Oh, so those things are Kenley's office, too? Shoot, I gotta go hit up Kenley's office. I need some of these. And I think it's going to affect where I'm putting my framework for building too. So we need to go get that kind of like ASAP. Thank you, thank you. After the 2 tours, we'll go do that. This is looking real nice. I like what you did here. The funny thing is you see how you have these here? I had that on one of my porches from the very beginning until like last week. For a long time, I had mine like that, which is really, that's awesome that we have kind of set the same way. Oh, you can see the pond from this area? I didn't think about pond view. That's nice. Okay, and then you have a few hallways over here. Oh, nice. I like how this is decorated. I think when I go through the house, I want to go through like the front and kind of look around. This is nice. Okay, here's your crafting area. See, that's what I was thinking, is I think I want to move my crafting area under the gazebo. You have 2 of these. I guess these aren't gazebos. These are called something else, but you have 2 of these. I kind of like the 2, and this is a great place for your sign. This is a great place for your sign. I am gonna, in particular, grab a picture of this because I definitely want to remember how you did that. And then you even have like the string lights in here. Yeah, I think having the crafting area like that is nice. And then I could kind of move my crafters together. And you have another over here with like the decorating under it. That's smart. I like it. And it's a good use of these stone thingies. I didn't realize these were a Kenley thingy. Having the curvature going up and down with that, I think adds a lot. Okay. So you have like little seating areas on the porch. That's good. Oh, okay. So these are the builder's pieces. Daedalus, thank you for adding me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. That's a nice little area. Okay. And then this goes out here to your seating area. That's smart. Okay, and this is the double floor area. So this is kind of how you did this with the spiral staircase. I like that that goes to open walls. Oh, this is great. I need an idea for the plushies. Because I'm thinking about doing plushies and trophies up here for mine too. And this is smart. Oh, your potato pod dudes. Nice. And then all the photos up here on the wall. I'm going to get over here kind of at an angle. I want to get like a picture of this area to have for inspiration. I'm not sure if I want to do like the stone thingies. But using those as shelves is real smart. And then having like that cluttered wall area, it makes me think of like, you know, when you go to like a, what is it, that Route Whatever restaurant with all the stuff on the walls. I like the little flowers in the windowsill with the lights. That's really realistic for how you would use a windowsill, you know? Okay. Nice. I like it. Your place looks really good. I feel like I got lost. Wait, we ended up back out here again. Like, this is legit. Okay. And, like, the idea of having that little, like, the fire pit type thingy, and just kind of chilling outside, I like that a lot. Your farm's in another plot. Ooh, okay, okay. So when I'm visiting, if you have another plot where you have a farm, do you swap the plot and I can see it that way, or how does that work? Should I get out of the house so I'm not in the middle of the floor or something? Shoot, this should be the front door over here. There we go. Found you. Let's give her a good old round of applause. This looks amazing. Looks amazing. Oh, awesome. Do you want me to see your farm too? It's looking real nice in here. I like the use of the light. I like the use of these. I was thinking about using these garden lights to go along. I see you went mostly with the stone instead of the wood slabs. Woohoo! Oh, nice. Interesting. So that's almost like a shop for your farm. Oh, very cool. I see how you're doing with the wood pathing here, since it's like all naturey. Oh, you have multiple of the windmills. Okay. Very cool. Oh man, that's like the makeshift little thing that hangs on there. I can't remember the name of it. I want to have, I don't have one of these yet. I want one of these so bad. This is really nice. I like your farm setup. Okay, absolutely. I see what you've done here. Oh, the leaf piles at the bottom. That's cute. I didn't know that was a thing. Those as well. Yes, these are the little things I was thinking about putting around. So, like, around, like, the base of the apple trees, around the base of the other plots. I thought it'd be real nice. And I also kind of want to do some, maybe for, like, little 2x2s framed for each little section of flowers. I like it. Let's see if we go through here. Farmhouse. Okay, I see what you're doing. You're doing, like, a farmhouse look. I see where you're going with the farmhouse. Ooh, okay. So with building like this, you have like your wine and stuff stored there. I think it looks great. I think it looks great. Oh, that's a great use of these. I didn't know we could get these from Kenley. So you said it's literally Kenley. We get it. Whoa, what on earth is that? That's so cool. Okay. That is so cool. I like these purple flowers a lot. I only have one. I need to grow seeds out for mine. Oh, man. This is really pretty. I'm, like, wandering all through. Yeah, I like these purple flowers with the white flowers together. That's a nice look. And then all these stone things. I'm going to have to hit them up for quite a lot of those. This is really nice. Thank you for letting me see your plots. You must have spent a long time on these. I'm sitting there like going around with my framework for these. Like that is neat. Like I have no idea what that item is. Is that like wallpaper on squares? So like it's the water wallpaper on squares. That's really cool. And then to have that make it look like running water. And then this is a big flat stone item thingy with rocks on it. That's one of those like how'd you do it moments. Oh, man. I'm so jealous. I need to finish my bundles. I need flow trees. Because I do want flow trees on my plot. Rock on stone tables. Interesting. This is beautiful. Thank you for letting me check out everything. You gave me a lot of fantastic ideas. These going up and having height and then having like the water placed. I see. Oh, these string lights to make a bridge? Like, that's really smart. That's super creative. Oh, neat. You have, like, a little garden hut. Wow, you can really do a lot with these little builder's pieces. Man, my place is going to feel so basic. This is really, really nice. And then over here you have, oh, all this stuff. That's really pretty. Oh, that green tile? That in here? That's definitely sauna vibes. This is fantastic. Okay. I like this place a lot, and I feel like I can get lost in here. It feels like very, very pretty. This item I want so bad. I haven't done enough fishing to have it yet. So basically, I'm going to build an area that is going to have like these little pavers going through it, but I'm going to have an idea where I want this in some of the stones. Oh, are these the stone edging? I haven't placed them down to see how big they are. I crafted and never looked at them. Thank you for letting me check out your place. Guys, isn't that so cool? Oh. Isn't that so cool? Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Memory and Magic. I was going to come visit yours now. Thank you for letting me come over and look. Hey, it's very, very, very inspiring. So I really do appreciate it. It feels like legitimate, like a Magic Forest fairyland. So thank you, thank you. I'm going to go over and we're going to visit. I got to find you in my list. Because let me tell you, I'm bad with names. Let's see. I'm scrolling. There you are. We're gonna go visit Memory and Magic. Let's go visit Memory and Magic. Oh, yours should be on the home tour board. Oh, shoot. Should I go over as a home tour, or do you want me to visit here? I can do either way. I'll wave to you while I'm here right now. Because I can go to home tour board. Want me to be over here, or do you want me to find you on the home tour board? Because I can go either way. This looks really, really cool. You got a lot of stuff going on. Because I can go to home tour board. I'm going to clap real quick. There we go. Either works? Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm bad at finding people on the home tour board, but I can go on your home tour board and vote too. Okay, this looks really cool. I like the purple. Oh, what are these? That glowing gold U shape. Oh my. You reach the flower. Is the flower limit separate than the item limit? I wasn't sure how that works. Or is the flower limit its own limit? Oh, the flowers with the critters. The tiki hut. I like that. I do like all the flowers. Oh, interesting. The boxes are kind of hidden there. Oh, that's a good idea with the bugs and the flowers. I've been trading for the bug and the critter catchable plushies. Because I've got the Zeki plushies, and I had a lot of the old event plushies. So I've been trading off some of those. I have one of these. I traded for 2 of the butterflies. That's real pretty. Oh, okay. So you put deers versus choppa-dudes for your chessboard. Oh, wait. We gotta do the obligatory bounce. Oh, what's this? What's this? There's a glitch where you can use the red present to use a lot of things in different ways. What's the red present? Oh, you made a sauna out here. And you got like your fish and bugs and stuff. Wait. Oh, this goes up? Oh, how cool is that? You're gonna do a lot of neat stuff out here. Oh, look. Remember when everyone was trying to put the steps up to get to the area before it was unlocked? When we didn't used to have that? Is that what this was for? Because let me tell you, I tried the same thing as well. And I remember everyone used to have like their never-ending stairs to try to go over that wall. Oh man, the never-ending stairs wall. Oh my gosh. Was anyone ever successful? Oh, that's a walk down memory lane. Okay, let's go. I like this over here with the wood around it to accent it. I like the flowers. Oh, those metal accent pieces down like that. That's smart. And like that log wheel there. You got your music going. Very cool. I like the different like lights with the wallpaper and stuff that you have. Oh, you have processing in here. Okay. And then, oh, you did go with like the small stone pieces and you went around here to make a smaller path. I see. That's very cool. Let's go back in here. That's processing. Okay, what do we have over here? Ah, a little sauna type bath. Oh, what's this dude? I don't recognize him. Like, he's sitting there, like, holding something on a little platter thing. That little plushy guy. You got some potato pods speckled with your decorating. That's smart. That is definitely smart. Because they're so cute, but they're so small. You can almost treat them like little bonsai for some of them, you know? Just like a little plant decoration area. That feels like a guest loft with having the bed up there. Let's see. I think I went this way. Let's go over here. Oh, nice. All the different food items on the table. That's really inviting. And then you have like that divider area. Okay. Very nice. I appreciate you letting me come visit. I definitely see what you're doing with this. Like, especially like this little area where the flowers and the wall stuff is. And you got your choppa guy. I like that a lot. So question. Can we dye furniture now or something? Because this is pink. That's pink, and I wasn't sure how that gets pink. Have I missed something where we can, like, dye furniture? Were we able to dye furniture and I forgot? Also, thank you for letting me visit. Let me wave to you real quick. Send you a little bit of a cheer for a job well done. You put red present on the table. Follow you. Oh, neat. Where do we get red present item from? I lost you. I lost you. I'm bad at following. There you are. There you are. Oh, I think I do have a modification bench. I just never used it. That would help. So actually using the modification bench. I think we got that. I think I got that right before I took my break from playing. Oh, yes. I remember now. Thank you. You jogged my memory. That's awesome. Customization kits from Tish. That sounds familiar. So I got the dyeing feature and then I never used it. Thank you. Your place looks great. Also, I like the wallpaper in here. That's a smart touch. That's a smart touch. Okay, y'all are giving me tons of great ideas. And you reminded me about a feature that I probably need to know existed. Also, Shelly, good to have you. How are you doing? Thank you for letting me visit. Let's see if I can find you on the home tour board. So if I go here and I search... Ah, shoot, how did I search? It was D-A-E-D, right? Something... I'm bad. D-A-E-D-A-L-U-S. Maybe it has to have like the full name. It won't let me search partial names. So I got this part. Can I highlight and copy? No. My memory's not the best for searching full names. Let me go this way. So if I go here. Okay. My brain's not going to work that way. I am going to write that down. So, because I want to go give your place a vote on here, right? So, if I go here and I search D-A-E-D-A-L-U-S space R-A-E-G-E-L-U-S. Confirm. So, now I can actually go here and I can vote. Okay. Awesome. Now let me vote. So it looks like you got a couple different types of votes on here. Okay, cool. Huh. I've always not known which one to vote for. Let's make it to where you have one of each. And then people can decide which way they want to vote. Yep. So I have to click this. There you go. I'm new to this feature with the visiting the homes. Thank you guys for letting me visit. Thank you, thank you. Man, oh man, all the ideas. So far what we've done here is we got a little bit of stone pathing going up to my front porch. We have some stone pathing going over here to the pond. We have this wood pathing over here. Now, are you guys liking the wood pathing after having seen stone pathing at other people's places? Because I definitely want this to curve. You know, now that I'm over here again, I want that more like so. There we go. And then we're going to have pathing going up here. Because I think I maybe do like the wood pathing over on this area. I'm not sure about carrying it into the other area. And then like so. We're kind of working through this way. I want to make sure I definitely like the wood pathing because I'd hate it if I decide to change it later. You know, that would be frustrating. And then we're going to work with the framework around there. And you guys gave me some great ideas. We need to go to Kenley, apparently. I need those stone thingies. Because if we're going to add them in, I want to make sure we get them added in and place them. Because those seem like a build around them type add-in. And we definitely need to get those if we're going to be doing that. Let's water our stuff real quick, too. And then go to Kenley and look for those stone things. And obviously, we're not going to get my place done today, but I do want to make a dent. The goal is make a dent in some of the decorating today. Growing this furniture is pretty neat. I'm kind of just like I'm not planning on leaving this right here. It's just I have things pulled out because I'm a visual decorator, you know? I sometimes have to see things if I'm going to be working with them. I have an idea on what I want to do with the garden. So what we may also do is we may focus down expanding out and building this garden. Because I think I want to go up to where the garden is bigger and out this way. So we'll probably do that, and then we'll move stuff around within the framework and confines of that area. Because I do know where I want to confine the garden to, at least. Oh man, I'm going to feel so bad for some of these plots that we're going to have to tear up. Because some of these are going to get torn up and then replanted. Luckily, I have harvested quite a few pumpkins at this point. So we can always have more seeds going. I think I may have already made more seeds even. Getting this garden ready to move is, quite frankly, harder than I imagined. We're getting a lot that crops up, though, so that's good. Do you want to see my Serenity Bay garden plot? Ooh, yeah, Shelly, that sounds nice. Serenity Bay garden plot. Do I need to go search on the tour board, or do I need to come to your place? Okay, can we harvest any of these? Got one more of these out. I feel bad tearing up the garden, but you know, it is what it is. We can go ahead and put these away. I want to see how big these are. I am kind of curious. Like, how big are these? Okay. I'm arranging. I'm arranging very poorly. This way we kind of have an idea what we're working with, design-wise. Okay, let's press this 4 button. Oh, these are individual little rocks? Oh, Jesus. That's nice. I kind of thought it was like the little fence pieces. Maybe, are the fence pieces little individual pieces? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's going to be such a pain in the butt. But also, it's really convenient because you can turn them at angles and stuff. I see. That's going to be a lot of work. I didn't realize how many little, tiny little pieces y'all set down around your garden plots. Y'all are insane. In a good way. In a good way. You can come to your plot. You're here right now. The game name is Bindi. Oh, thank you. I'm so bad with game names. I would have been looking for, like, Shelly in my list. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you acknowledging that I have a memory of a goldfish. I identify as having a memory of a goldfish. That's just part of how my brain works. I think there's another tree in here that needs watered. I was trying to grow a few of these because I thought it'd be nice to have them. Yeah, let's go on over to Shelly's, guys. Man, I'm almost feeling like these stones feel more gardeny than those wood ones, but I don't know. I'm going to have to see how they grow on me. So now what I do is I go over here, and I go to find you in my list. I should have you added. There you go. Hey, Batman, how are you doing? Oh, nice. Palia is amazing, and you know, you can play it completely free to play, so totally worth checking out. It does have a premium shop, but it's all cosmetic, so it's nice. Oh, okay. I like this. So you kept the sign up here for a grand, like, right into the in your face, like, entrance right there. I like that. I like the framework. Oh, you got your plushies out. Nice. I managed to get one of the Saranac plushies, like hunting it. The other ones I've been trading for. Oh, these little garden lights. I like those. Okay. Oh, putting the fish in the middle of the stone stuff? That's real smart. Oh. So you're using this like fencing. I didn't know that was possible. I like the use of the string lights. Oh, you've dyed these green. I'm going to take a picture of this green with the string lights. I like that idea, especially the contrast to the purple. Like the green and the purple feels very magical. I didn't think about dyeing this stuff, man. That's a whole nother dealio. And I like it as a green because it ties into this. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful in here. I like the inspiration. So you got your like critters and stuff. You got your shelves on the wall, and you've dyed your shelves to green also that tie into the room. I may have to borrow the green shelves idea because it looks fantastic in here. And I kind of like having this as like a little terrarium for bugs and plants. I think that's really cute. I didn't know you could grow a whole tree in here. How do you do that? Do you just move the tree inside? Oh, wait. Oh, you can hang the lights on the top up in the tree, too. Okay. Sorry, my cat's attacking something. Hey, Mr. Kitty, what are you doing? I gotta mute the mic 1 second. If I shake the ibuprofen bottle, he stops attacking the thing. 1 sec. I don't know why, but if I shake that ibuprofen bottle like 3 times, he runs away from whatever he's attacking and he goes and plays with something else. I don't know if it's like a Pavlov reaction where he thinks it's treats or something. Oh, you got this glowy thing. Man, maybe I should have got that instead of the other thing. The other thing I got's real big. I got the other bug thing. Oh, that's really cool. I need these. I like the idea of this being like this. Very planty. That's very cool. You did a fantastic job. Oh, your seating area. And putting your plushies in the seating area. That is so good. Man, I was so worried that I'd missed some of the login plushies. So I went to a login plushie tracker website. And I checked to see what I had. And I had all of the Choppa ones. I had all the login rewards. I had all the Twitch ones. And then I was checking to see if there were more collab ones. But it looks like there's only the drink mix collab one. So I got those. So basically my main thing is I'm finishing trading up the bug plushies, and I gotta get the new expansion plushies, and then I'll have them all. I did not realize. Oh, is this oh, it's another one. Oh, I like this, and you use the boards across. That is really cool. And there's like storage up there. Man, I like this. Oh, you can put the flowers inside too. I like the intentional clipping of the tree through the corners. When I first started decorating my main house, I did a lot of intentional tree clipping into the edges. I like those as well. I'm trying to figure out how to get a good picture in here because ooh, the table in here is smart too. I definitely, this one's definitely inspiring. Maybe if I come from this corner. Yeah, I'm literally taking a picture on my cell phone because flipping through screenshots when I'm on stream is a little bit harder. My stream software, sometimes likes to interact with my keys. That's really pretty too. Thank you all for the inspiration. I definitely want to treat my house as like a greenhouse area. I like the idea of the little seating area, so I may go more greenhouse with mine. But you have 2, and having one for the plants and the bugs is really, really nice. I don't know how it fit one on my plot, but now I want 2. I like the use of the string lights too. I get turned around very easily. Oh, potato pod room. Oh, you built this up with the floor. Wow, each one of these is very well built up, like, with, like, structure. Okay. Potato pods. That's, yeah. Oh, and the little shelf. That's a great idea for storing them, too. I like that little shelf. I wonder if I have that and or can make that little shelf. Dyeing the furniture you put in here, some form of green or brown was really smart. I like the trees. Let's see. I'm looking through. There's some music in here. Do we have the music box hidden somewhere, or is it playing? There it is. It's visible. Okay. And then hanging the lights up at the top, that's really smart too. I like this. I like the light that comes through the ceiling. Maybe I like that more than I like my little second house that I'd put down, because I was thinking of having a guest house. These look great out here too with walking down. Oh, and then you have the flowers going under. I like those as the green. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look into the dye mechanic and see how much it's gonna, what it takes for dyeing. I like this where it's raised up like the little seating area too. I think that's really cute and smart. I'm gonna have too many ideas and not enough space. But I appreciate all the ideas. And I love these string lights and how you used them. Thank you for letting me view your place. It's beautiful. Thank you for the inspiration. This is really cool too. Like, look at that. Oh. Man, oh man. I think it's fantastic. And these little fairy lights, man, are those the new mermaid lights? Because I'm gonna need to get to crafting. I'm gonna need to get to crafting. And your sundial, your moon sundial thingy here is really cute too. Thank you for letting me view your place. It's fantastic. Ooh, there's more place. There's more place. Oh my gosh, can I see this one too? Well, I guess I'm here. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a farm truck. That is the cutest idea ever. And you got like the little things on the front for like lights. That was smart. Oh my gosh, that's a smart idea. And then you have this building through. Yeah, I want mine to have this pergola up here, and I want it to go through. I didn't think about having the other things going through the middle of it. Because I kind of want a pergola leading in and so over some of my wood path. So I was kind of imagining stuff like that with the pergola. It's cute how you have the white pergola going in. I was just looking at this spring pergola, and I didn't have enough because I wanted to put them over the wood pathing. And I was really kind of excited to use that because I didn't realize the spring pergola was the thing. Oh, you have the well. Yes, I want my well to go into the wood pathing like that too. So that's part of the reason I'm upset I don't have the well yet. I need to get it. Oh, that's cute. So using these little builder's pieces, you can do a lot. I've seen some wild things with these builder's pieces. That's very cool. And you have this going over. I need to get my hands on this item. I just have not done enough. That one's from fishing, right? Einar doesn't like me. Oh, the froggy can. I have mine kind of tucked away, but that's cute to have it near the water. I was trying to think of a use for my froggy can, so I'm going to take a picture of this. That's a fantastic idea. When I get my water pond one day, I think I'll intercept a part of the pathing and then put it in. Okay, so here's the house, and here's your board with the house. That's smart to have that there. Oh, so you literally put that as a feature piece in a room. I like that. And then your crafting. So this is your crafting house. That's really smart. Like, even your crafting and your... Oh, you have your room there. So having access to your crafting in your room all in one area seems smart. Oh, I like this. I like that a lot. How it's kind of placed with the tree and winding. I like it. Oh, wait. These can go over here? These can go beyond this line? How does that happen? How you do that? That's pretty darn cool that you can get those over that way. I like how these curve and go there. Oh, that's fancy. I need to watch a video on how people do that. Oh, you got your plushie dude over here. That's cool. Like, just this being next to a light and a tree, I like the inspiration for that. I know it's kind of silly to be like, oh, you got the loo box next to the tree and a light. I like the tree and the light together because the tree and the light together accentuates that particular tree. Instead of it being like one of the yard trees, it's that tree, you know? Oh, your mushroom plush guy. I have this guy. That's cute to place him here with the bugs. I like the idea of mixing the plushies in with the flowers. I think that helps me a lot. Because I'm struggling with the idea of placing the plushies. Because when I placed them out, I realized I have so many and it felt overwhelming. Which I'm very glad to the game for giving them to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, a little sideways boat? How do we get that? That's cute. Have I been in here? No, that's real pretty. Oh, use the builder's items in here, too. Okay. Whoa. Okay. There we go. I'm going to give my game a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like this. My style for decorating is stick the flowers over the windows, clutter the walls, put stuff on things. And I think you did the cluttering, the shelves and stuff really well. That's cute too. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is going up. You did the building upwards. Oh, wait. You did a whole nother loft area up here. That's genius. So you use the builder's items. I'm going to take a picture of how you did those transitional stairs, because I don't know if I could do those stairs on my own without your inspiration for that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of the beams to how you went across. And then I'm going to probably have to take like a 2-minute break to go feed the cat because he's chewing on my Ethernet cable. He wants secondsies. He wants secondsies. That's real smart. So then you did like, is this like a fencing thing? I love the idea of building inside that house with the builder's pieces. I don't know how to use them yet though. So that inspiration is fantastic. Hey, Mr. Kitty, please stop chewing. Oh my gosh, he's chewing. I got one of those braided fabric ones to try to prevent him from eating one. Nearby is the Kalimalite. He chewed through a previous Ethernet cable, so I got the heavy-duty fabric ones. Ooh, I like the hallway decorating. Oh, that's pretty. Man, I had to tear up my room when I was remodeling the house. I couldn't get the room to move, so I just deleted it. I like the plants and the nooks and all that. I like this wallpaper. This wallpaper looks nice. Oh, one sec. I gotta shake the ibuprofen bottle again. Sorry, guys. Okay, there we go. No longer chewing on an Ethernet cable. Oh, man. It's like high stakes streaming. Oh, okay. I like this shelf. I definitely like how that's decorated on it, too. This is really nice. Oh, okay. So those look like a real washer and dryer with a pipe coming out of them. That is, like, really smart. That's like a laundry nook. I like that because it's not like the game gives you a real washer and dryer to work with, but that looks like legit. Oh, you dyed that bag pink? We're going to have to play around with the dye feature. I would love to add more pink and green accents and stuff. This is real smart. I like this. Like a little writing nook. Very, very smart. And I may not get to like decorate inside today or anything, but these ideas are fantastic and they're giving me more inspiration because I was building my framework. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is beautiful. And then this comes out here. That's real impressive. Man, did I miss anything major and important that you want me to see, or did I do decent? I have no idea what this is, but that's real cool. Oh man. This is very, very pretty. Thank you for letting me tour. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh. So you built up over this way. And then you built yourself a seating area over here. Oh, so is this part of the, like, the glitching thing? Because, in my head, I'm imagining this. Yeah, that's outside the edge where the line is. Oh. I need to look up how y'all do this glitching thing. I need to learn because you being able to do this cute little arched area over here is beautiful. And then building the bridge across here, that's nice. And it seems like it's not causing you any problems or anything. And you just get this nice additional beautiful area. That's real smart. I'm going to take a picture of this little corner. And I'm going to go take a picture of this area too. I really like the inspiration for being able to do that. I wonder if someone has like a good YouTube video on that. Because I would love to figure out how you all do this. Because it looks really cool. And then having like your little pier out here. That's cool. That is legit really cool. I think that's fantastic. A+, job well done. Quite inspirational. Thank you for letting me see everything. I really do appreciate it. This makes me feel a lot better about the spring arch pergola thingies that I crafted, because I was thinking about using them to frame the wood pathing like that, and that you did it, and you have all these other pretty things makes me feel better about my ideas. Because I wasn't sure if it was that good of an idea. And then I see it in yours and it looks amazing. So I feel better about my choice to want to do that. And that you kept this kind of here. And it doesn't feel off with how this is out here. That's nice. Maybe I'll do a double entrance. Since my house is in center, maybe I'll do one here and one there, both of the arches. Hey, for sure. Thank you for letting me come visit. It was really nice to come over. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how I go back home. Return home. That is fantastic. You guys gave me some great inspiration. Real quick before we go run, because we're going to go run to Kenley, I think, and look to buy some of these things for the decorating. I need to take like a 2 to 3 minute break to fill my water and give the cat secondsies. Because, man, he keeps chewing on that Ethernet cable, and I think he knows that that is the connection to the internet. I think he knows. One thing I do want to do is I want to put a placeholder item down for where I want to put the well when I decorate, because I want that well. And having a placeholder item just sitting there telling me, hey, you need that well, I think it's going to help me a lot, because I'll see it there and I'll be like, you're not a well. And man, do you guys know, I think it's like Lonely Island in Credibad. That it's like, that's not my cell phone. And I threw it on the ground. Yeah, that. Man, how do we do the glitching thing? I want to do that. I want to do that. I'm going to smidgen this a bit more. I keep finagling with this a lot. Freeform. Freeform more. Okay, that feels better. However, this feels wrong. That feels a little bit better. This needs to shift a smidge. You know how you know when something's where you want it to be when you've done your decorating and it feels right? There we go. That feels more curved to this. I feel better about that. Okay. Let's go downtown and hit up Kenley. You guys have given me so many great ideas. And I think I do want to make this one like my greenhouse style place. But how you fit all that stuff in yours, I will never know. It's impressive. And then I do like the idea of having my guest house. I like the open walls here. Oh, did I mess this up? I think it changed. Wait. How do I go back in? Here? Let's make this open. There we go. I do like this open because it feels very gardeny. What we could even do is we can maybe do like the little squares, the 2x2s, but I don't think we can fit all the 2x2s of the flowers in here. I like the idea of this being the crafting area. So what we might do is we might take this from being the crafting area and move the crafting area over into here and build this up and have this be like my little crafting and processing center, and then lead over to the gardening area. But I do want to expand the garden out for sure. So we got lots of things we can do. I'm not sure how I am feeling about these wood paths, because during the daylight they start to get quite bright. At the nighttime I like them. Let's see. I am gonna put up a poll, a different poll. Let me change the poll real quick. Start a poll. How do I end my poll? There we go. End poll. So the new poll is gonna be, are you team, let's see. Are you team, I'm gonna put stone circle paver, wood log paver, or team combo of both. Okay, there we go. Poll is going up because I like them both. I think the stone, I definitely am feeling for the structure going this way. I'm not sure if maybe I should keep this all stone or if we want wood to intersect with this. And that's a big decision for me. And the other option is an option I didn't even post, which is team stone with wood slats. So, because we could go for the across portions like wood slat dealios. You know, so that could definitely be a thing. We'd have to make a lot of these. Because that isn't, you know, I may be feeling that a little bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? It would be a whole lot. And then what we could do is we could take the stone here and we could lead the stone back through here, because then we have stone. Now over here we have the wood, so we could keep it as a combo. But I'm almost liking the way those wood slats interact with this a bit more than I'm thinking I would like the way the pavers interact. I can't really get that like there. And I like that these can be closer and further apart. So we're going to go to Kenley. And I like how it's easier for me in placing these a little bit in a way. I don't know. We might be team. I might be team wood slats over here. If that's the case, we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff to kind of like build with these. I like how natural it is to kind of move them around too. I think I like that actually. Okay, now if we're following the shifting curvature here, we would end up here. Cause I kind of want to go with the shape of things. And then if we have a little bit of curvature there, we have more space to build in on that side if we wanted something right there. Man, I appreciate y'all hanging out. The framework portion of doing any type of building or decorating any game is the tedium. Like, literally is the most tedious thing you can possibly do. And it's nice to have you all for that portion. Okay, now that I'm feeling this, we're going to finish building this path over to that door for now. Because I am definitely, I think it's helping me because I was maybe not necessarily feeling the wood circles coming across this, but I think I like that. This is feeling more in the woods to me. You know, a house in the woods. And as we finagle, I still want it to kind of go this and that-ish way. Finagling the path. Making it wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So you have it where you want it. We're getting there. But I don't want it to just be like a straight thing. I want to have natural curving. Okay, that's feeling like a way I would walk. I know it might be silly, but sometimes I will walk through an area and I'm like, okay, where am I wanting my character to walk? Where would she naturally go if she was doing this? What would feel right as we walk through? Like just kind of shaping things, you know? Okay, so we're getting there. Let's finagle this in. Also, I appreciate you guys reminding me about Z. I forgot about Z. So now for this last one, we want to get that in there, but right up. Yes, okay. Oh my goodness. That is good. I like the slats. I like the contrasting of the lines to the circles. I think circle intersecting circle was not working for my brain. I think this works for how my brain works for these things. We definitely need to go to shopping with Kenley. Because apparently we can get like things that make our ground shape different. And if we're going to finish placing out our pathing and stuff, if we're going to have like those shapy ground things, we should probably maybe consider getting those, since I think those maybe are something we got to build around. Those seem like a whole beastie. Okay, yeah, I'm liking that. So let's go to Kenley. Man, you guys are all the inspiration. Some of that stuff was definitely better than a lot of the stuff I've seen on the tour boards. And maybe we do keep the wood over for this crafting and garden area. And then we transition over to the slats and the stone over there. And then this stone will carry on back there. I think that's how I think that's what I'm feeling. And then from here, what we can do is maybe this can go stone to connect over this way. And then we can have wood slats going over here and then stone back. That might work. That might work. And if you guys have any like ideas or you see anything that I'm doing that you're like, oh my gosh, you should do that way different, just holler at me. I'm open to ideas. I'm definitely open to ideas. Okay. Man, we're going to actually have a place that's worth getting votes. I always feel bad when I'm like, hey guys, go vote on my place. And then like people go vote on my place. And I'm like, thank you. Even if you have to lie a little bit by voting and saying, yes, this is something you vote on, just do it, you know? And then you all are amazing. So, yeah, I could have just teleported downtown. You know what? We're going to go on a nice run. We're going to go on a nice run. So, Kenley sells us stuff. Man, I know I'd gone to, what's her name, in the city hall. And I bought stuff from her. I didn't think about Kenley selling us stuff. Let's go hit him up. Man, I'm going to get poor and we're going to have to do a frog party. How is it almost 9? Jesus. What have we been doing, guys? What have we been doing? We also need to stop by Tish's because I need more of those arches. I like those new arches. I think they'll look good if we dye them. Not these, but the pergolas and stuff. I don't know 100% if I have a place for these mushroom wall thingies, but I know they're pretty. And I like to grab them while I'm out here. I like the Umbran wall shelves as well. I wonder if we can dye those green. Because the color accent in them would be nice. Hey, Mr. Kitty, stop that. There we go. Let's hit up Kenley, and then I am going to have to put this for like a couple-minute break. Because he's progressively going after things that are more and more valuable. Because he wants to attack and eat them for attention. Let's see. It's kind of his thing. It's his stick. He's in here. Okay. Let's go find him. I had no idea.
It's so nice to have a sympathetic ear.
Oh, wait. He has gifts? Learn about what he wants. Does he have a shop thing? You guys said something about Kenley, right? We're just going to chit-chat him up real quick. I'm too afraid to ask her? Oh, I didn't listen to when he's talking. I feel so bad.
Back to reading this month. Did you need anything?
But the stone thingy, how do I get it? Maybe I have to go up to somewhere in his place during the daytime? Does anyone know what those items are called? The big old stone circles that you can stack and make them higher, and it looks like little mountains? Because we have the register in here, right? Recipes? I got the builder's thingies. So I got all these recipes. Items? Okay, you guys definitely said Kenley. I'm contemplating a second conservatory. I just don't know where we'd fit it. Go to his office. Oh. I had no idea this was a thing. Did they add this like in the last year or so? There's a register up here? Aw, yes. This is amazing. Yard work, leafy log? Okay. Let's buy, those stone ones. The wooden pillar we might need for the garden area. Let's get 2 of those. We're about to get spendy. We're going to have to do a frog party next stream, guys. So I'm going to do a multi-game stream tomorrow. It's going to be Infinity Nikki because update came out and I want to check out the new stuff. There's going to be Hello Kitty Island Adventure because we got some questing stuff to do. It's going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley. We have some Star Path to do. And we'll probably do Palia for a frog party tomorrow if it's not patched out. Large terrace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it gives me enough to work with on the large. Let's grab myself like 6 of the medium. Screw it. Let's grab like 10. We'll grab 10 of each of these. Oh, I bought one too many. We're going to grab 11 of that one on accident. And then we're going to grab like a few of these. And I'm probably going to have more than I need, but it's okay. That way we can play around with them and see how we feel about them. Now, the Yardworks small rocks. I want to get a couple of these because I did like those rocks in your place. So let's get like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get like 4 each of these. That way we can play around with them. And if I have a few extras, it's not the end of the world. We could just frog party for a bit. I think I do want a second leafy log. Okay, I did not know he had these things for us. Hey, Life of Coco, welcome, welcome. Guys, when did they add this? This is so good. This is so good. I had no idea that they added these things for us. Oh, I got 3 leafy logs. Oops. It's okay. I had no idea that was a thing. Man, oh man. It's nighttime, so let's go down to Zeki's little shop downstairs. His black market, and see if he's got anything good there. This is good, guys. Oh, I need to buy something from here real quick. We're definitely going to have to go frog partying again at some point. I do think tomorrow for the section of our multi-game stream that's going to be Palia, I think frog partying tomorrow would be good. Because for me to decorate, my mind has to be focused on it. So I don't think I would be able to decorate on a multi-game stream. I like decorating on just like it's a Palia stream, and that's what the stream is, you know? We'll go down here. Because you guys see how long it's taken me just to place the framework. I want to be perfection as we go. Probably at least 6 months after I'd taken my break. Okay. Absolutely. So if I just logged in real quick for something, I wouldn't have noticed. Man, that's nice. It gives me hope for them adding other things in the future like that. That they add in something so fundamentally different. I have that. Oh, these are the wall vents. That's what you had dayless on your walls on the bottom on your wallpaper, isn't it? Or was yours part of the wallpaper? Those vents. Interesting. You had to get a lot of those, man. I bet you're over here just clicking like go to different server, go to different server, go to different server. We need one more of those, I think. We have these. Okay. Oh, I did go over here and talk to Reth, and I bought his, because Reth didn't have this either before. I went over here and I bought a couple of each of the star drinks, and I bought some of the dice and some of the boards. I don't think I have a place on this plot for the dice and the boards, but I still got them because I wanted to have them in case I did, you know? Let's go back up to Tish's real quick. Let's see if I can server hop. I'm gonna have to see if anyone is online on a different server. That way I can go see what's in their shop. That's really cool, Caitlin. Hey, MJ, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Also, guys, I'm live on Twitch as well. If anyone's needing their drops from Twitch, I think most of y'all already got them. But, I know some people haven't necessarily gotten the chance yet, so I'm live over there. Let's see. Oh, nice. Umbran log planter, a light, this wall thingy. Oh, I do like those homestead small lamps. I use those quite a bit. I'm gonna have to do a whole nother thing of frog party. Let's see. That's good, though, since the multi-game stream's tomorrow. Okay. Another one of these wall shelves. Oh, I love how it's like your inventory's full. I'm like, yeah, that's a problem. Let's see. Who do we got online? Who do we got online? I can server hop over here. It's always nice when someone's on a different server, and then you can server hop back to whichever server you're on. I like being able to check their shops to see what they got, you know? Okay. Oh, yes, I like these. I want to use a few of the logs in my decorating. Oh, the swinging couch? Shoot, what can I do? Thinking real quick. Cat's killing me. He's definitely killing me in the back there. Throw away. Actually, we're going to throw away this too. Okay, there we go. We're going to grab the swinging couch and the log. I actually like that Ravenwood chandelier. I haven't really seen it out like that. I like just coming here and being able to buy stuff instead of having to go through the materials and make it. Homestead small dresser. Does this have like butterflies around it when you place it? Does that feature the homestead stuff? Or is this because it's just in her shop? Okay, let's go home real quick and empty our bag. And I think let's go ahead and take that break real quick because the cat is going to lose his mind if I don't give him seconds soon. Oh, hey, Rach on Twitch side, thank you for following. I apologize, I don't think I saw the pop-up for that. Very glad to have you. Very glad to have you. Courier pet, that is a good idea. I have that and I didn't use it. Man, I'm not used to having the courier pet feature, so I totally forget about it. Oh, man. Guys, I'm going to have to figure out this entrance area. I am liking this. This is giving me hope for the structure of this place. It's definitely giving me hope. So we're going to go empty our bag a little bit because we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. I think we're just going to put the actual decorations and things in here to get them out of my bag. I'm going to put this one there because I wanted to have 2 stacks of each of these. And I want to play with these different rocks and things. So I definitely want to keep those in my bag. But I want to see like what we do with these, you know? We'll put this away since it's furniture. Stack, stack, stack. Here, here. Okay. I feel a little bit more organized. Okay, super quick. I'm going to put this on the be right back screen. And we'll figure out what on earth we're doing as we come back. I think what we might need to do is choose a piece of this build to knock out tonight. And that might be the garden. And maybe moving some of this stuff from here over to here. But I don't know how to use the builder's items yet. And I kind of liked that whole thing where you guys like built up around it. Where on Shelly's where she built up around the thing. But I don't know how it even begin. So maybe we could just like move the things to the gazebo for now. So we'll play. Or pergola type dealio. I don't know what that's called. We'll play with it. So I'm going to put us on the be right back screen. And let's take like a 3 to 5 minute break. Get water and snacks. And then we're going to pick up right where we are now. Be right back, guys. I made it back, guys. I made it back. Man, I really like these log pieces at nighttime. It's just the daytime that kind of messes with me. Dang. Okay, so I'm back. Thank you, guys. Also, Patrick, glad to have you. And thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man, we're going to have a nice place. It's going to be nice eventually.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, thank you for the welcome back. I like the idea of keeping this a seating area, but I think these like pub type tables, I might make these flowery type tables once we've grown enough of them. So this may be like a flowery seating on this side of this still. This may go away because I'm thinking about how we try out these big pieces. Oh gosh. That is huge. What a big chonkin' thing. That is absolutely massive. Sorry, I'm walking through actual furniture. Can you put a building on top of this? Like, could you build your house on top of one of those? Like, dang. Thinking back here even, is this area too small? This area even is too small for the structure of this. Can we go in H mode and see those? No, you gotta place these in non-H mode. Let's see. I don't think that's big enough for... I was thinking about placing the gazebo on top of this in the corner. But we'd have to definitely move it. I could H mode move this stuff out of here real quick and see. Because I like this where it is, so I'd want to fit something behind it. But I don't know if we can. Let's just move everything over here real quick. I want to try out these and see about what all we can place on top of it. Because putting the gazebo on top of it sounds kind of cute. Or like this all grow all out gazebo. Let's just kind of trash these other areas. Man, there's so much that we can do, guys. This is exciting. Now, I do need to finish my bundle that gives me the flow trees. I gotta look up which bundle that is. Because, man, I've struggled with finishing those bundles. I'm not like... Oh, that's cute over there. I'm not the type that... I'm not a bundle making type, you know, bundle doing type, you know? I try. But, man, it's a struggle for me. Oh, this does fit. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay. How much turning can we finagle? The answer is not a lot. I need to figure out how y'all do this glitching thing. Okay, so this is as close as we can get to the edge. Well, maybe we can go a smidge more here. But it's really hard to get that smidge more. I don't want to place another. I just want to grab this. Let's do this real quick. Let's shuffle these around. I'm trying to get myself a bar that's clear of anything. I may struggle with this interface a little bit sometimes. There we go. Now I've got a bar that's clear. So now when I go in, I can go to Z mode. And now let's go in Z mode. There we go. Now let's pull up control. Control. Now we're all the way to the very edge almost. Nah, I can't get right to there. You know what? I kind of maybe don't want to get right to there. That's actually a point. Because what about trees and stuff? But I guess we can put trees and stuff on the rock. So maybe actually I do. So now that we have a big one, do we want, I think a medium one, right? Because what will a gazebo fit on is the thing. Maybe we just can only have one. Because the gazebo is bigger than this thing, right? So, like, let's go up and grab the gazebo. It'll place on an uneven top. Wait, it will? I don't think I want to do that, but it will. So you could have your gazebo just kind of like floating up in the air. I think maybe I like the gazebo not multiple layers up anyways. So let's go back into H mode and fix that real quick. I didn't realize you could place on an uneven thing. Oh no, it's linked to the thingy? Oh, it's because I grabbed the bottom piece. I see. So now we can have this kind of here. And then we have one thing, and it's still got a good angle to that door. I like the idea of the trees being able to go around it. Now, for the sake of things like, I want some other areas with height. I think this could be like a little garden area next to the window where this goes up. I don't want it to be pure at a 90-degree angle to that. So I think something like this, right? But there's also the smaller one we have. So would we want to do something with that smaller one is the question here. Because I want to get some of the structure going. Let's play with this. So how do we feel about that? I feel like it's angled a bit too much this way. It needs to turn some. Let's go in here. Let's finagle it some. I feel like it needs further back on here. Like so. And then we could even have something else like right over here. I feel like I like that better. Okay, we can get out of H mode there. Let's go over here. This is exciting. There's more new tools and stuff than I thought that we had. I didn't realize that we had some of these things. Okay. Let's finagle this in if we're going to do like a garden planter area up in here. That is too close to the edge there. That looks dumb. Let me fix that. Let's go back in here. Let's get Z mode on. Let's get our Z mode on, guys. Let's turn this some more. Do I like that there? Maybe I do. Let's see. I have that song from Claire Expedition 33 stuck in my head. Okay. That. I like that. And then we could kind of finagle some plants around it. So now we have another place where we have some height added in. This area, I think the crafting area is going to go. It's not going to be here anymore. I think it's going to go be in this gazebo. And what we could do is we could use this area to place some height with the stones and put some trees and stuff on them. So that would give us another area of height that's different. We might also be able to fit another conservatory in this area, but I don't know if we could do the tree height thingy there. Because I like the idea of a second conservatory. I think that is really cute with what y'all did. Let's see. So we gotta decide, would we want to have a built up wooded type little central area there with these for the height? Or do we want another, I think we want maybe another conservatory there. So this one could be like our plants, like a little like cozy seating plant nook type conservatory. And the other one could be bugs and plants. I think bugs and plants could be nice. Bugs, plants, plushies. And that one could be plants, plushies. Oh man, moving this stuff is scary. Now, what I'd seen is the two of these right next to each other, I quite really liked. So I want to finagle this one to see if we can get another one right next to it without making this back area look like trash. So what I would do is I'd rotate it. And we'd sneak it back tight here. And then we need another one of these doodaddies. Where are they? I think I have to go buy it, right? Because I don't see another one in here for me by default. I think I can go buy it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, I picked up the house. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't see it where I can just, like, put it down and put the materials in. So I think that's a buy it type dealio. I think I could get a second one in here without making it feel too crowded. Since these walls are open, it helps a lot with this not feeling crowded now. Because we could even take this up to the edge over here. So let's play with that idea. Because initially I was like, oh, the path's right there. It'll feel bad if it's right up on it. But maybe it won't. Oh, that actually feels nice where it's open to open. Okay, and then we still have this area here. Yeah, let's go get another one of these bad boys. The pieces clip into together pretty well if you want to link several into one big flat area. Oh! If you need artifacts to finish your Elderwood bundles, you have a bunch of extras you can trade with me. Oh, MJ, thank you. Thank you. I definitely am open to trade. I have a few extra artifact pieces that I have duplicates of if you need any of mine. I've not finished out my bundle thingy. Where did I put them? I've got a Worn Torn Banner Part 2, an Umbran Pot, and an Ancient Statue number 2 if you need any of those. I only have these 3, but I can trade them. They're my duplicates. I'll go to my bundle page. I can show you that. I appreciate the kind offer. It's very thoughtful of you. Man, I do not use my teleport board ever. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's grab our Zeki coin. I love how it's like a free 10k in the mail. I love it. Man, having this is so good. I love this sign. We're going to go down to here. We're going to grab another one of these. Man, I'm going to be so poor after this. They haven't patched up the frogs yet, have they, guys? Because I need to do a frog party tomorrow during stream. We're going to do the multi-game stream, and our Palia section tomorrow is going to be frog party. So, I'm going to have to try to make some honey lures and stuff. You know what? I'm going to, real quick, in case anyone decides to... every once in a while, I'll just toss up a couple requests for honey lure, and sometimes someone's like, yeah, sure, here, have a honey lure. I'm like, oh, wow, thank you. We're going to leave the other request open in case anyone requests other stuff. Let's see. Go in here. I'm so easily distracted. Okay, I think I'm okay with this stuff right now. Oh, I do like these backpacks. I want to grab another one of those. Umbran nightstand. I don't know if I actually have that. Okay, and now we need to go over here. And we need to buy... Because I think I want a second conservatory. I do like the idea of that. And I want one of these other doodaddies. This, a pavilion. So we'll get that, and we'll get another conservatory. Gosh, I'm down in the poorhouse. Look at that. We're down to 350,000. So we know we're gonna trade. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go. Since we stopped by here and we got those, I think I can teleport back home. I don't know how to do the trading. I'm gonna run back home real quick. If you want to trade real quick, because I am forgetful. I definitely kind of want to see what some of these rewards are that I get from the board. And for me, it's nice to take like a couple minutes here and there away from decorating, because otherwise I get overwhelmed. So it's actually, I'm kind of feeling like it could be nice to go do that real quick, and I can come back and decorate some more. I'm going to put down this pavilion real quick to get it placed, because I do want to see that pavilion place where I'm thinking of it, and then I can come trade with you. I wish I had more pieces, because I feel like you're going to have all the pieces I have. It's cool. So you guys we can place these together to make whole raised areas. Does anyone have their house placed on one of these? Like, is that a thing that people do? Because it seems like a whole lot of placing. Let's go into H mode here. Okay, now where do I find it? There we go. Oh, so we do still have to put the materials in. Okay. There we go. So we got that place there. I don't think we can get the conservatory building yet. And that's the whole thing is, are we sure we want the conservatory? You know? So, man, I almost feel like I want to finagle this up a little bit higher. Bear with me 1 second. I swear I'm gonna come trade. Let's see. Because I have an idea. 2 of the smaller pieces on top of each other and then put the gazebo on top of that. Because I still want this to be... I want to have like some stepping up, but I was struggling. But now that you guys say they lock together pretty well, I'm thinking this. Maybe one of these. That one's too big. Or maybe it's not. So like, let's say we're going to lock it in like so to smidge it back. And then let's grab another one. And then let's rotate it around. Can I get this where I want it? It looks like they smidge into each other really well. It lets us do that. Oh, I see. So now I could stick the gazebo up there. That's cute how they smidge together. So they like meld. They don't look janky when you do that. I was worried it's going to look real jank or something. You know? So now we do that. And then if we grab one of these, I want to smidge in a bit more. I wish, can we Z mode on up here? No, we can't. Okay, so let's move this real quick. Oh, it's like attached to that thing now because the way I did it. Let's just try to click on this. Okay, I got it now. Okay. This is actually really cool. So now we're going to control Z mode. We're going to come over here. I want to smidge this back. This is actually really cool, guys. Thank you for pointing that out. So now that that's smidged back a little, I want to smidge this one over more. That would be really neat. So now we have this area where we can walk up into the gazebo, and it curves right there. I like that curvature. So let's see how that looks. Now let's get out of here. Are we going over the edge on accident? Or are we coming right up to it? Because I want this... Oh, it's perfect. That's right where I want it on the edge. Yay! Oh, that idea of combining those? Thank you. That's good. I'm going to put trees and stuff there too. But now I have at least like somewhat of the idea of what I was wanting. Because I want some height, you know? Hey, Rains, how are you doing? Good to have you. Good to have you here. Let's see, MJ, how do I do the trade thingy? Do I just come over there and then what I can do is I can pull up the board and show you what I need and we can see if you have any of them. And I've only got these 3. Can I trade you other items? Like, how does this work? Because I don't want to just, like, steal away your extras. Because you could trade those for other things? I don't know. I've been real bad about going and finding my dig spots. So, like, I'm over here. So, this is what I need. I need one of this. I need an Umbran Loot 1. I need an Umbran Dress 2. I don't have any of that, but I don't know where we get those. But Umbran Loot 1, Umbran Dress 2 would complete some stuff there for me. And then over here, I need a War-Torn Horn 1. And a War-Torn Banner 1. How do we do this, MJ? Let's see. Do I have to, like, invite you to group? Or maybe I have to go to your server? Join server. And do you need any of mine? I'm gonna grab a sip of my water real quick. I feel like we're really starting to get a framework into my place at my house. I'm almost wondering for those 2... Oh, I didn't put the... Whatever. Oh, hey, it's Riley. Hi. There you are. Oh, very nice. Look, guys, it's Riley. If you're not subscribed to Riley KS Gaming on YouTube, go subscribe to Riley. A wonderful Palia content creator. And plays a lot of other games, too. Hi. Hi. Yay. Man, oh man. Okay, so here's this thingy.
Need something?
Oh, I don't need to talk to her. Let's daily chit chat while we're over here.
Back to my books.
Let's see. What else do I need over here? I only have one of these pieces, so I don't think that's wise for me to try to trade for that. But I'm totally game to try to trade for these. If you guys have extra for the like the Umberland 1, the Umberland dress 2, the one that looks like the top piece. And I'm also definitely trying to trade for the War-Torn Horn 1 and War-Torn Banner 1. But yeah, it's no hurry. Whenever you, MJ, if you are ready, I'm game to trade. If you're not ready, we don't have to right now. But man, I'm kind of excited. I'm coming up with all these ideas. I did not realize what all you can do with that. You have that painting 3. Oh, nice. You have the war-torn creature from a trade. Oh, you have one of the paintings. Oh, nice. Now, I don't have a lot of the, because I'm assuming I need to have one to give you all, right? I've only got 3. I've only got 3. Let's see. Riley, do you want one of these? I've got the War-Torn Banner 2, the Umbran Pot, the Ancient Statue. Oh, you're at the trading post. MJ, thank you. How does this work? Oh, there you are. I've never done this before. So, do I just put one in? Like, what one do you want? Oh, range, you don't care. Painting 3 and banner. Okay, cool. I have this. Do you want that? Or do you want that? Or do you want that? Do you, oh, wow. Oh, I don't have a lot. What all do you want of the ones I have, MJ? Because, that's amazing. I would definitely love those. Do you want me, what all would you like? Because I want to be, I don't want to, like, just give you something random. Because I got the 3 pieces. I have this banner, and I have the little statue piece. What would you like, MJ? I can message in the chat over here, too, because I know the stream's kind of on a delay by a few seconds. Because I want to definitely give you something fair. I definitely want to give you something fair. Like, what all would you like from me? Just give you anything? Okay. Is it like would you like 2 things? Because I feel bad if I just give you one. Because that's like literally just one thing. Oh, Umbran painting piece? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Okay. Do you ever need anything extra? If you need any, like, plushies, I got a few extra duplicate plushies. I can always trade you an extra plushie or something. Oh, Shelly, awesome. MJ, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's super thoughtful of you. Finished the bundles? That's impressive. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. How did you finish the bundles? Oh, thank you, MJ. I appreciate it. That is amazing. That'll finish, I can finish some stuff now. Oh my. I don't want to just run away with all your stuff, though. Oh, there's more? There's more? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, wow. Thank you. Okay. That's amazing. Thank you. MJ hype, guys. Hearts in the chat for MJ. Also, anyone else that was willing to trade me, I think I maybe will be out of tradable items after trading with MJ. I'm so sorry. But it's a really good problem to have. Here's my pot. Man, guys, I'm trading pot. Man, you get the good stuff when you trade the... Man. But no, seriously, I'm just joking. That's not how I make my money. I work a full-time job. MJ, thank you so much. I think I'm out of ones that'll let me trade. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Woohoo!
Man, MJ, that's amazing. I don't think I have any more that'll let me trade. I'm gonna go turn those in. That's amazing, MJ. Thank you. You're super nice. I appreciate that. Oh, man, I'm gonna finish off a couple of these. I really appreciate it. Let me do the heart emoji here. Literal actual hearts for MJ. Thank you. I wish I had more that I could trade because I don't have any more. Basically I have the one she gave me. Man, that's amazing. Okay, okay. All the cheering. I'm gonna go turn some of these in real quick. Or turn all of them in. And see what I can do here. That is amazing, MJ. Thank you. So, which ones did I get? So, not there. But I did get the dress piece. We can turn that in. Yes, we got Eloisa Fun Bucks. Look at us with our Fun Bucks. And then if we go over here, do I have... I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I don't have this one. One of the ones must be over here. Here? Here? Oh, here. Oh, the ancient necklace pieces. Amazing. There's one in here. Oh, the slider lets you move it partial over. Whoa. We got 4 of these pieces. Holy shnikes. I feel like I'm playing a different game now. We're cooking with fire. Okay. Did I end up accidentally getting... I think I accidentally took a duplicate piece from you. Umbrum Painting Part 3. Let me find that. Because I feel bad taking a duplicate piece if someone else might need that. Let's see. Yeah, I accidentally got the skirt piece twice. Do you want... I can come trade that back to you, MJ. Here we go. Since I'm very bad, I can trade you this back. I'm very bad at telling what I have. I have Umbran dress. Bottom part. Man, oh man, this is so cool. Oh, I don't even know what Zalgo is. What's Zalgo? My bot's apparently set for that. Oh, wow. Thank you. My goodness. MJ has got the hookup for us, guys. Oh, here we go. There's a dress thingy. Sorry. But yeah, I feel bad because I accidentally took the dress bottom and I already have it. Man, how do you guys have all your artifact pieces already? Oh, thank you. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That way I can give your skirt back. I stole your skirt. And after this, I promise you we are going to do more decorating, guys. Man, I can't tell you guys too much about my work story, but let me tell you, when I say that I spent 5 hours on the phone getting my stuff working, it was the most stressful night ever. Oh, it's an emoji thing. Oh, okay. Did it mess something up? Thank you so much, MJ, by the way. I really do appreciate it. If I have any, like, duplicate plushies that you need any of, just let me know. I can always trade you stuff, too. That Ancient Machine 4 one completes something for me for sure. This is super cool, guys. Now, when we go back, do we want to focus on building out that framework for the garden? Because I almost think maybe we should build the garden out. But what if we put the garden up on, like, an elevated thing? Because I almost think we could do the garden up on an elevated thing and it might look nice back there. And it would add some shape. It would definitely add some shape. Oh, Range, you're here too. Nice. Thank you. So I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to figure out what I'll have to... Will I have something I can trade you? Will I have something I can trade you? Man, oh man. I think it might be stuck on this. I think it might be stuck. This is really cool, though. You have painting, too. You thought so. Oh, it's all good. I'm almost thinking I might be out of, like, literal artifacts left. I wish it let me buy more artifact bags. I think it messed up. I think it's messing up. The heart command you have is over 5, so Streamlabs thought Nightbot was spamming. Oh, okay. Here we go. There's this one. Apologies, MJ. I feel like I'm making you work. I feel like I'm making you work. Oh, that's smart. Thank you. Oh, I turned it off of streamer mode, by the way, because I couldn't tell who was who in game. Like, I legit couldn't tell. I hear my cat meowing. He's doing like that, you know, that meow, meow. He's doing that. I think he's chasing Sally. Sometimes Sally won't hang out with him, and then he chases her. Is it being wonky, MJ? I'm sorry if it's being wonky. Come here, Mr. Kitty. What's up? I think that had to come through the mic. He's being real loud. Come here, boy. Come here, Mr. Kitty. Come here. Okay, I feel bad I took your duplicate skirt because then I couldn't put it on the thing. And I feel bad, like, taking that, you know? I think it might be messing up. But man, we got some Eloisa fun bucks. We definitely got some Eloisa fun bucks. Also, apologies for anyone else who offered to trade. I think I traded all my duplicate pieces off because I didn't have that many duplicate pieces. Sorry, MJ. I don't know why it's doing that. Do you want me to go back and try again? I'll try again. Here's the skirt. Yeah, it's doing it, right? Okay, I think it didn't mess up this time. Okay, so there's a trade and an unlock and a trade. Now it's doing it? Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There we go. I'm going to go try to put these in. And then, I think we should do some more decorating. I meant, like, you have helped me immensely with these bundles. Like, that's so much progress I just would not have had. And I was having so much... Hey, it's Januki! Guys, go subscribe to Januki. If you're not subscribed to Januki, she's right there. Subscribe to Januki on YouTube.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Oh, someone just said frogs F9. People are frogging it up here. We're going to do a frog party tomorrow. We're going to do a frog party tomorrow. I'm real excited. Hey, look. Wait. So this one? This one. No, not this one. This one. I kind of just go in and I try all of them. Let's see, over here. Over here. Over here. This one. We have that. 5 Eloise's Fun Bucks. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this one... Oh, okay. That works. Let's try one more time. Oh, okay, MJ. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Oh, are you sure? You're trading with Shelly? Or do you want to trade... I don't want to interrupt your all's trade. Hey, Rains. I'm so sorry that I have been over here just spam trading. Okay, so you want me to trade again? I have this. Because I had that one, I think. I feel bad that I take sometimes the one because I don't know what I have. Because I have a memory of a goldfish. This is like the weirdest matching game for me. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Man, I don't know how you guys have these hunted down like you have them hunted down. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to clap here. And then I'm going to go turn these in real quick and see if I have any extra. Oh, we finished that too? Oh my gosh. This is insane. This is insane. Okay. If I have a duplicate, would you like me to trade it back to you? Oh man, look we got more fun bucks. Or do you want me to trade it to someone that needs the piece? Or, because I'm not sure with these duplicates how I handle that. Let's see. Okay, okay, I think I might have one that's a duplicate. I can give it back to you. I've got this bottom War-Torn Banner 3, and now we have an absolute metric ton of Eloisa Fun Bucks. That's amazing. Man, I appreciate it. That feels amazing. One more trade? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you. Man, you have been grinding these out, haven't you? If you want one of my plushies or something, let me know. The little ones where you refer a friend, the Choppas like sitting next to each other. I got, for some reason, they give me a lot of those. I have extra to that. I have a couple extra of the Choppa Maji ones. Man, this is so cool. Thank you, by the way. You must like have just absolutely been playing a lot. Oh, the statue, the sword, the creature. Nice, thank you. Man, oh man. That's amazing. Did you end up completing some of your bundles too, Shelly? Because completing bundles is nice. It's fun. Like, not gonna lie, this is legit quite fun. I have not hunted down the other ones in a while. But we're gonna actually have fun bucks. Eloisa Fun Bucks are more fun when you have more of them. Man. Those good old Fun Bucks. I wonder who thought of that name. And then like, yep, this is what we're going to name it. Or like, oh, this is our placeholder name. And then we'll decide it later and they forgot to change it. Oh, you haven't completed your yet? Oh, gosh. How many more do you have to go? I think it's doing the thing where it maybe gets stuck again. I feel bad. It keeps getting stuck on us. But man, oh man, guys, I am... After work, I got a call for me to check my stuff again. I thought that the equivalent of like... It's not like a physical like computer, but I thought my virtual computer was dead and done for. I think it was done. And they managed to save my stuff. I was so nervous. It was a chaotic day. Sorry it makes you do it more than once sometimes. I'm trying to remember. Did I have that one? I feel bad if I end up taking one that I had. Did I have the creature? Maybe I didn't. I don't think it's giving me a button. I assume my button's already pressed. That's why it's doing that. And in a little bit, we're going to go back and we're going to decorate more. I promise we're going to decorate more. We're at least getting the framework in place, so we'll know what our projects are going forward. Do I have to click on this maybe? Oh, I'm just dumb. There we go. I'm just dumb. Sorry. I clicked on it. I'm not good at this trading thing. I traded a couple times to trade for plushies. I managed to trade for 2 of the butterfly plushies. And I think 1 or 2 of the moths, so that was really cool. Thank you so much. Guys, hype in the chat for MJ and Reigns and, of course, Januki and Riley and everyone. And anyone who's offered to trade, even if I haven't got to trade with you, thank you. Oh, it's a creature, it's a creature. Oh my gosh. I completed the War-Torn Artifact Collection. Nice. This is so cool. Thank you, thank you. And then I put this in here, right? This guy. Oh man, this is wild. I am so close to having these completed. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. MJ, I ended up with extra of this guy. This, War-Torn Mermaid. Would you like me to give this back to you? I don't know how the trading works, if it'll let me just trade one thing to you, because he's the only one that I ended up with an extra of. I can trade him to you. We got fun bucks, guys. Let's spend our fun bucks. The painting. Reigns, which one is that? Because I've got this one left over from trading with MJ, but I feel bad if I trade it off. MJ... Let's trade straight back. Okay. let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to end up with one left over to trade at all Rains. I feel real bad. Because I kind of just, like, chain traded. Like, I kind of just chain traded. Oh, Ashley, hey, thank you so much for subscribing on the YouTube side. Very glad to have you here. Here's the mermaid. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. Man, you must have had so many extras taking up space in your storage. Like, man, oh man. I can imagine once you've ground these out for a while, that you just end up with so many. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'll trade you the mermaid. I think I have the machine piece 5. I feel kind of bad if I take it from you. And I have a memory of a goldfish, so I don't know if I have the others. There's your mermaid back. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so I traded my mermaid. Which is, I'm very roughly calling mermaid. Okay, so Umbran Painting is the one that you had, right? Okay. Oh man, so I think I've got like even more of yours now. MJ, I feel bad. I took more of your things. I don't know how to trade back to where I just get those to you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. MJ, where you traded me these, are you okay if I trade one of these over to Rains? I'm gonna do the little heart thing. Because those are the extras I ended up with. Is it okay if I trade one to Rains? Because I have an extra from you. I have a couple extras from you. Look, she's amazing. Look at that outfit. Oh my goodness. Because I do have that, I do have the extra, but I just, since you traded to me, I feel bad trading it off. I'm going to shop here real quick. Trade them all? Are you sure? Man, that's amazing. Thank you. Rains, are you needing any of these ones that she traded me? I've got a War-Torn Sword 2, an Ancient Machine 5, and an Ancient Statue 2. Bag of Illusion 4. I can afford this now? Oh my gosh, let's buy our Bag of Illusion 4 recipe. How do we get this? We're gonna, oh, okay. Guiding Lantern. Buffs the tears of other relics to Macateer 2. Okay. Interesting. So I have to buy this. Man, we can actually do fun bucks? This is amazing. You need the banner? Oh, thank goodness. I got something you need. Okay. Now I'm finally over here. This trading stuff is actually, it's kind of like nerve-wracking, but also good. Okay, so the War-Torn, oh, wait. I've got the Ancient Machine, I've got the Ancient Statue, and I've got the War-Torn Sword. These are the 3 I got. Do you need any of these ones? Ancient Machine 5, Ancient Statue 2, War-Torn Sword 2. The sword? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad I have one that you need. Thank you for trading me the painting piece. Yes, guys, this is so cool. Yay. Okay. Hearts in the chat for Rains. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And hearts in the game. Oh, that's so cool. MJ, thank you too. Thank you. I'm going to send hearts for both y'all. Actually getting those to trade, because I had posted in the chat a few times, like off a stream, and it was just kind of, it was a thing. Oh, my Twitch is coming back to the server error. Let me refresh it. Okay, it's just a preview that was messing up. It wouldn't affect you guys. You guys can still see that. I'm going to send my hearts over here too. This has been fun, and you guys have given me some insane ideas on the decorating too. So now if I go over here, since I have that painting piece, now I'm one closer to the painting. Oh my gosh. So after your first fully upgraded artifact, which one did you guys go for next? Because we have 17 of these points. Treasure tracker? Upgrading this? Or is that the treasure tracker we originally had? A tracker allows you to sense when treasures nearby has a limited range. It'll go away if we buy it though, right? So now we bought the treasure tracker. Let's go over here and see what's required to upgrade our relic. Because I had to upgrade my relic to the 2nd tier, but I think not the 3rd. So I need to request one of these fishies. Okay. I apparently need to request one of these fishies. I thought I had one. I guess I don't. I must have accidentally got rid of it. And then I will have my this level. And then Bag of Illusion 4, I'm going to need to make... Is that muskin? I need to make some muskin. And then I need to get my hands on these things. A finishing rune stone. I think I have one in storage. I could be lying. This is so cool. Oh, Taki. Thank you, Taki. Yay, I got a fish. Taki gave me a fish. Oh my, oh my. We're so close. I've been getting better at finding where the fish are too. So that is really good. So we got that going. So I guess for the other one, Bright Eye. A buff to all infected essence gathered. Oh, we don't care about that because we frog party. Schematic for allows you to track infected foliage. I don't care about actually tracking it. So basically, I want to get this. So we're going to hold on to the rest of our fun bucks for now. Upgrade your Bag of Illusion. Yes. Hey, Stefafa, how are you doing? Guys, if you're not subscribed to Stefafa, you should be. It's good to have you here. Go check out Stefafa's channel. Steph's pretty darn awesome. Man, this is exciting. We have goals. We have things to do. Thank you all for trading. You all are amazing. Thank you everyone that's let me tour their places to get ideas. Thank you for teaching me how we combine these little like things to make our land higher. I really like that. And I have an idea. So what we've done is like we have this little area that I'm going to put like plants and stuff on. And that's kind of nifty. I'm almost thinking about combining it in a curved way around here, but I don't know. It seems like a lot. The other thing is we have this placed here up a level. But what I'm curious about is, let's say we were to like delete this house real quick for a second. Can we put some of these thingies over here and then put the house on top of it? Or would that be like not a thing? Also ignore these trees. I just kind of put them there for a second. So what I'm thinking is if we delete the harvest house for a moment and then we put it back, obviously that'd be a little bit of a pain in the butt because I don't have a good place to move it to. Oh shoot, I never put the materials in the thing. Let's go put them here. I'm wondering if we can place a house on these. So if we were to like lift a whole housing area up, you know? Let's put our materials in real quick. Sapwood and stone brick. We'll get that building. Because we got so much we can do now. This is so good. Okay, so going from here. Oh, I'm pretty darn well. MJ just, and Reigns just traded me some artifacts I needed, which is really cool. I think the easiest thing for me today is going to be to expand the garden out. So I think that is going to be something that helps me. I'm still kind of clearing some of this stuff out. Because for me, expanding this and having like the area combined with the flowers, that sounds nice and something I can functionally do. Now, I need to figure out how many flower types. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does 15 sound like the right number of flower types? Because if so, I need 3 rows of 5 on our setup. Let's go ahead and water these. We're probably going to tear down any plants after this. Honestly, we can move the apple trees. Let me go into H mode. This apple tree is overlapping. Shoot, we're going to have to tear down those apple trees. It's okay. I kind of thought we were going to have to. We have a good amount of pumpkins. Let me make sure I actually have a pumpkin seed. P-U-M-P. I've got 3 pumpkin seeds, so we're good. We can tear down the pumpkins. As much as I feel like a jerk doing that. Let's start destruction hoeing. Time for the good old hoe of destruction here. Man, oh man. Because we need to destroy all these. Now, if they're tilled, is that fine? Or can we untill? Because basically I'm going to need to move these. Man, oh man. It's kind of wild that the hoe of destruction is a froggy hoe. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta do a little destroying. Man, oh man. Is this one harvestable? Maybe that's why it's not letting me destroy. It's like, hey, you could harvest. Oh man, destroying an apple tree feels real wrong. But you know what? You do what you gotta do when you're decorating. Good old destruction time. I'm hoping it'll let me move these around like I want to then. This feels wild, destroying plants. That's like so like the opposite of what I do. Normally I grow them, not destroy them. Also, guys, tomorrow we're going to do a lot of streaming. I have to sleep after work for a little bit. But when I wake up, we're going to do an afternoon stream. It should be starting mid-ish afternoon. It is going to be Infinity Nikki first, for sure, because I want to check out the update stuff. And then we're going to have some Palia, which is going to be a frog party, which will probably be hopefully second, at least tentatively second, might be third. We're going to do some Disney Dreamlight Valley, and we got some Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And then after that stream is done, we're going to have an overnight stream. So it's going to be a long day. An overnight stream for more Expedition 33. Okay, we tore up our plants. Oh man, moving all these flowers. Can we move them all at the same time? Or is this going to be like a dealio where we got to move them one by one? It's going to be a dealio, isn't it? Oh no. We can't just highlight them all? Shoot. Okay. Let's just kind of move them over bit by bit. And what I'm thinking is any flowers that don't fit in their cute little... I'm going to give each little flower section a little 2x2 plot thingy for us to put them in. Any that don't fit in their little plot thingy will go onto another thing or for decorating. So, man, oh man. Maybe I should just pick these up. Let's just pick these up. That might be easier. I think that'll be easier. Let's pick up all the flowers. Oh, shoot. Storage full. I didn't think about that. I can remember the name of the pavers now, so I feel comfortable putting those away for a moment. Okay. Shoot. We got so much stuff going on. I'm going to put these in storage for now, in case we need to trade later. Let's put away the potatoes, the crops, the furniture that we got. The other furniture that we got. Those backpacks are amazing. We're so close on that fish. I'm going to put these in the lockbox chest because that's where I'm putting artifacts so I can go find them easy. You know, we are making some progress. It's just going to be really slow progress because the way I do decorate. So I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all putting up with my slow progress. What I'll do is I'll keep one stack of each paving in the bag in case I forget the name of it. So let's go ahead and put away these. Put away those for now. And hopefully that's going to give us enough slots to pick up all the flowers. We'll put away one stack of each of these for now. And I need to put the fish in storage until we get my other fish. Okay, now we can pick up the flowers. Now we can pick up the flowers. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, man. Pick up the flower time. Picking up the flowers just feels bad because they're so pretty when they're out. And you're like, oh, I don't want to put them away. Oh, these flowers are towards your decor limit. So we want to be careful how many we place anyways. Okay. So that's a good idea. Basically to have some decoratively out here in like little 2x2 plots. So we don't have too many flowers taking up our decor limit. And then on another plot have our actual flower garden. And then we can still water these and get seeds from them and stuff. But then we have like our little thing. Gather item is null. Interesting. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're going to need to do that anyway since we're expanding the area. That's fine. Good old gather item is null. Not me over here spamming picking up stuff. Uh-oh. I picked up the tree. That's fine. That's fine. We definitely need to be picking up more things as we decorate because we're going to be tearing stuff down anyways. So that's fine. Now, the thing is I do kind of want to leave this side how it is. but we're going to be expanding out. So let's tear up very carefully, piece by piece, as we go around. Oh man, we're making changes. Do we want to stick with this wood log fence for the garden? I think I kind of like it. Or is there a different fence you guys would recommend? So basically the plan is we're going to expand this area out bigger. I want to be able to fit the well back in here. I want to separate these up. I want to bring in the string lights. I want to go around the edge of the planter plots with the cute little edging pieces that we got. So I'm definitely excited about that. We can move the fencing around too as we go. So let's go in here. Let's find the fencing pieces that we picked up. Oh man, the inventory is so full. We're going to put away the flower seeds for now. Okay, that's going to help the inventory not be so full. We'll put away that, the fountain. This is exciting, guys. And this is log cabin fence. Oh. I have a few of those. Oh, because I had these framing the outside of the house before. That's why I have so many. Okay, I don't think we're going to need that many, but we got them on us just in case. I have a lot of those. Yeah, I think I do like where this is curving. I do like the shape of it. I want to extend it further this way. I think that will definitely work for me. We might even have 2 gates in the front of it, because I kind of like the idea of that too. But let's plot this out to see where we would want the gate. So now we put our pole there, and then how do we extend it? Okay, we go here. Nice. Okay, I need to undo that. I need to grab this thing and move it for a second. Okay, so now, what I'm thinking is how far are we going over with this? Maybe we start moving these plots around to figure out how far we are going over with this. I know we're going mostly back. So mostly back is definitely going to be a thing. I think I would like to leave a square or 2 towards the back. Maybe like 1 square. If we go 1 square, it ends up awkward placement. So maybe we go there. Now, the thing is we have that there, which is kind of in the way. We are going to move it some, but I want to leave it in the fencing area, I think. Let's see. We'll go here. And then we're going over this way. So basically the goal is to have a bigger garden area with also flowers. I don't want to go over too far. That looks kind of awkward if we go there. Maybe we come to there. That also works with the curvature of the path. And then we can still have stuff here. It gets kind of tight in the path though. If we're winding the path, we'll be right up on it. So maybe this section goes. That leaves us some room for wiggle decorating on the side. Good old wiggle decorating. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And let's go over to our other tab here. And then let's pull these forward. Yeah, I like that there better. I think if we went further, it would feel crowded. And then we're going to come here. And we're going to go from... Oh, we didn't make it all the way to that length. Okay. Oh, it doubles there. Shoot. Is it really? Is it really going to do that to me? It's double log cornering. Big no-no, game. I don't want you to double log corner. Okay, okay. Let's figure out. Let's fix this. Okay, we're going to go back here. And what we'll do is we'll run back and see how far this ends up. Because we definitely don't want the double log corner. Not the double log corner. Okay, so now from here, let's grab there, go here. Maybe we do go there. Just a little bit further. That way we don't end up with double log corner. And then we go there. And it'll let us connect here. Without too much awkwardness. Oh, it is doing the awkwardness though, you see? Let's look here. You see how these connect in the middle up here? That's looking okay. We come over here. There's a 2 wide. Oh, it's a 2 wide there too. That's fine. Okay, what do we think about this place? This size space for the garden and the little flowers. Because I think I kind of like this space. And then we can move this stuff around. I do still like having the idea of the windmill. I think it moves, though. Can you grow your garden plots on top of these things? Because I put the gazebo on top of that there. Because I'm almost wondering, like, could we put fencing on top of one of these things? I haven't tried that yet. I guess we could test by going up to this one up here. Because if we could raise that up, it might be neat to raise that up. So now we go into here. Oops, I don't want to click that. Sorry. Sorry, game. Okay, so back into here. And now we click this. Not a valid placement location. So we can't put the fencing on top of these. So I don't think that'll work for us. Now, I'm assuming we can't put a garden patch on top of these. No, it doesn't want garden patches on top of those. So our garden does need to stay at ground level then. Okay, that's fine. Now we have the one fence here that's 2 sections in. If we go 2.5 sections in. Ooh, curious. Thinking. If we go in here. G into G. We'll do that. And then we can go here. It's still going to connect a little awkward. It's less awkward now. I think, though, if we go back this way and cut this a little tiny bit shorter, we can fix that corner. Because I'm not dedicated to the width of this. Like, I'm not, like, completely like, oh, it's got to be this width. Because we can work with whatever width we have. So, let's go back in here and grab this and that little section there. Because I think more to me what matters is how the corner looks when we connect. And then we can grab the, we're going to leave this length here. We're going to grab that off. And we're going to go here. Because I would rather have the corner look nice. And have the width be slightly different than I was aiming for. So we're going to get this down to there. That works. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go through here. And we're going to tear this up and redo this section. Because I'm totally fine with that. Now, with us coming back this way, we are coming from the corner here. We did a straight run. On this straight run, what I think we do here is we're going to go, we're going to decide our length by going here. I think having a little space behind is nice. And then we can connect here, basically. So what I'll need to do is destroy this corner. And then come out from where I want it to be here. And I'm hoping this will do what I want to do. No, I destroyed it. Okay, let's grab that again. There. And then, in case we want trees behind, I like having that little space behind our garden. And then we're going up to here. Oh man, we're ending up with the weirdest little intersection here. It's not working out too well for lining up to the front. And I think it's because of the gate. Thinking. So this is the front corner. It looks really nice. I think we care more about the front corner than how the back corner connects. I think that'll be the answer here. Let's see, though, how it is in reality. Okay, that's okay. So that's not too awkward. It's just got that one little piece there. Okay, that's good. We got it. We got it. Hey, Messine, how are you doing? So glad to have you. We're plotting out a garden. I need to get one of these log cabin gates. One of the log cabin gates. I'm going to be so excited when we make all the progress on this. Gate. A log cabin double gate. One, please. There we go. Because I think a double gate would be nice. One area that comes right here and one over here. This one is 1, 2 full from the side. So this will go 1, 2 full from the side and go here. We'll grab that bad boy. And then let's find my gate. I put it somewhere. I think I did. Wait. Am I bad at this? Fence, 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 gate. Oh, I'm such a dork. It's right there. 1 log cabin gate. Oh, there's an extra pole coming up to the edge of that one. Did I do that here? Oh, I did pole, gate, pole. We got to shift everything down 1. It's actually going to help this, though. So you'll see what I mean in just a sec, guys. So we're going to grab this. So what I did was individual fence pole here. So we'll grab that. And then, unfortunately, that does mean we have to pick this up real quick. But don't worry, it won't be too bad. Because this is, the back corner stays basically the same. So we're still going to go back here. But we'll have this sorted. We're going to pick up that. And then we need this fence pole. So we'll grab that back. I feel like I accidentally picked up an extra section there real quick. Oh man, is it doing the thing? Okay, I need to place one of these. There we go. It's going away when I place it. Why is it doing that? Let's just do that and then let's place another. Okay, now that I've placed another, let's go back in here. And what I want to do, oh, it makes me pick them up together. Interesting. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to place an individual pole real quick. We're just going to place that there. Individual pole. And now we're going to... It goes away. Does not let you individual pole place anymore? Or am I doing it wrong? Because what I want is an individual pole there. Let's try here. Maybe I can do it this way. Maybe it's not so much an individual pole that I'm wanting, it's just having it end on a pole piece. So like there. Okay, so that counted. There we go. Now I can put the gate down. Gate is on that bottom row. We're going to get this done, guys. We're going to do this thing. Because basically I want to have the extra pole at the end connecting like so. And now we can put the fencing down further. I can't remember what the trick was for placing individual poles before. Okay, now we're going to run this from there so we have the extra pole, but we don't want to go crazy far. So we're actually going to come right to here, and then we're going to run it back. And by coming here, we'll be able to connect in like so. And then over here, I need to remove this little piece. And then we can grab this. And then we still just have the one little awkward connection, which isn't too bad. Oh, it wants to do that. Okay. So let's do this, actually. Corners are so rough. I don't know why. I struggle with the corners a little bit. So what we'll do is we will go here. And we'll wrap around the corner. Like so. And just turn the path, right? Turn the gate. To connect there. Oh, gosh. We got it, guys. We got it. Okay, this is the framework for our garden. Oh, this is 1 from the edge on this side. That is a thing. This is 2 from the edge. I think I like the 2 from the edge, 2 from the edge, but that's a real easy swap. I hope. Watch it not be an easy swap. Oh my gosh, guys. What if it's not an easy swap? Okay, so we're going to grab that. And then we're going to grab that. And now we're going to grab our fence again. Okay. This is the thing that we need to do. Over here, we have to grab this piece. And then from here, we can go over and connect. So like that. But I don't want it here. Oh, is it not matching up if I do it that way? Interesting. Okay. Let's come from this side. This puzzle is a little bit harder than I thought it was. Okay, so this was 1. We're going to have this come to our ends right there. Perfect. Now we're going to place our gate. We're going to place our gate here. I feel like this is like blueprints level puzzle for the gate. I am placing the gate in the wrong place. We're going to pick up our gate. Man, this is gate. We will get this gate done. There we go. That's how I want my gate. Okay, and then from here, this is the part that should not give us a problem. I want the second pole next to it. I like the little accent to it. And then this can connect. Oh my gosh, does it really end up with two pieces in the middle like that? That actually might look nice. Let me think about that. You see there where we have the two wood pieces in the middle? Is that bad? or do you like that? Like, is that an aesthetic choice that we did on purpose, or is that just bad? These. Man, oh man. So we got those placed. We have this around. I'm trying to decide how I feel about that in the middle there. But we do have our garden space. Let's wiggle this around. Because I don't know if I like that or if it would bother me. And it's hard for me to tell which of the two things it is. Maybe we turn this a bit more? Maybe we don't. Okay, we've got that there. Now we can start moving stuff around. So, for the garden, I don't know how you guys have your setup, but I'm kind of excited to actually make this feel like a garden. I still do want to be able to have my chests and stuff. I still want to be able to have, I want to save a place for a well. So we are going to place a placeholder item for a well. But, like, I've seen all these people with beautiful string lights and all this cool stuff. And I want these beautiful string lights. I want all the cool stuff. We'll add that there. I'm just kind of moving all that back for now. But I also like the idea of having, like, my apple trees and stuff. So maybe what we could do is we can do, let's say, like, that's an apple tree. Maybe we bring it out and we frame it with the wood around it. So there's an apple tree plot. But I like the idea of some paths between them too. So like, let's say this is maybe another apple tree plot. It looks like there's like a half a space between. I don't want them to snap to each other. So let me kind of move these out of the way. Because otherwise I think they are going to snap. Yeah, keeping them from snapping is a little bit hard. Okay, I definitely don't want it to snap, but I do want it to be lined up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You decorate in DDV? Oh yeah. I'm on, okay. So these have lines between them, but is that far enough? I think it needs to go over a little bit further. That's not lined up though. I think that's lined up. So that has a little space between it. Okay, are those lined up? I think they have to be, right, guys? Now, the thing is we're going to have to move some of these over here. We have the paths coming from the side. So maybe what we do is these go a little bit further over. That's not lined up, is it? That is. We could do the apple trees in the middle. I like the freedom we have, but not gonna lie, it's kind of frustrating placing these over here. Okay, there's one. Because I feel like I have a little bit too much freedom when I'm placing them. I want to be able to lock them to the others to make sure I'm lined up. Like, one of these is not lined up. This is not lined up. Now, is that lined up? It's still going like a half edge over. If I line up to the edge and go right there, it kind of places. Okay, when I'm lining up, I need to line up to the grid lines here. I see. To the actual grid lines of the one ahead of it. Okay. Now this feels further back. This is hard. Okay, I want to line this grid on grid here to make my life easier. And then if I grid on grid this one, that should be lined up. And then if I grid on grid this one to it, that should be lined up as well. It's not center. Oh man, my ears are ringing. I don't know why that started. Okay, maybe that'll center better. And then if we grid on grid line this up, and then grid on grid line this one up, like so. And then we can, I don't want to do that. Grid on grid line this one up here. Okay, I think we're lined up. So we got some of these placed. What I'm thinking is apple tree, and we're gonna place stuff around these. But we still have 2 more. We have 3 more to place. Oh no, I can't make this thing absolutely massive, but I do want to have like my garden stuff out here too. So what do we do about these 3? We could have another apple tree placed somewhere else. And we can put these here, but then where are we putting the flowers? Because I was going to put the flowers in here too. How do you guys do this? This is insane. We can make these closer together to where they just don't lock. So it's like 1.5. Please don't lock. Oh, this one is not lined up with the others. You see that? Now it is. Okay. So now these are closer up here. Maybe what we could do is to where it's just barely like so. So just enough to be separated. I don't think that's fully lined up, which means since it's snapping sooner than the other one, this row may be off. No, the row's right. Can we smidge in this back just a little bit further? That is unfortunate. Okay. Because I want a little bit of space from the edges. We don't have to use all of our garden plots, but that seems kind of like a bad idea. Maybe what we do is we do move the fencing back a little further. The 1 row. Man, this is challenge mode. We could try turning this. But if it gets too close to the edge of the area, it blocks off part of it. That's unfortunate too. We could put this here. Does that block any of the path off? I don't know if I like this for that functional area there. This is built now. Let's smidge it over. I'm very excited for the decorating we're going to be able to do, guys. You don't even know. I've been gathering so many materials off stream. Man, that would really kind of block that area. Let's put that there for now. I think if we want to fit these 3 rows of plants, we need to do that. But I also want to try putting the edging around these because I've never put down this little edging before. And I want to see how it connects. Because we're going to need to line these up. So like if I do that. Oh, okay. I need to start at the corner. I see how it works. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we had to individually place the pieces. I was like, how'd y'all do that? So now if we go along like so. Oh, it's going into the edge though. Because these are too close together. I have to have these a little bit further apart, don't I? Dang. So we do have to move these further apart. Maybe we go free placement on these. Oh, sorry for the flickering. I didn't mean for it to do that, guys. Let's pick up this real quick. Let's try grabbing these and try going along the edge here first. Because I kind of wanted to have a row in between, but you see what it's wanting to do? Maybe I can just turn it this way. Let's try there. Maybe I can get them close enough. Oh, that's too wrong. Let's undo that. Hard mode. Maybe I don't do that, but what I do is this. Oh no! Okay, wait. Game. Okay, now let's, uh-oh. I accidentally put away my log carrier. What's the Z undo? No, it's not. Okay, let's try this again. Man, I feel like these have to be further away. Also, that flickering is killing me on that page. Interesting. And look, this one fits into the corner with this space and comes up to the edge of the gate. This one does not. Maybe we can fit this closer to the corner. I'm wondering why this one's not fitting to that corner better. You see how it's like out at the front of the gate? Maybe we were supposed to push this over more. Because I think we do need to have these further apart or the gate's just going to be messed up on these. So now that's further. Okay, so now we have this coming in here. We have that coming in there. That's better. But still. Can we even put this thing around here if we're doing it that way? Let's pick this up and try again. Okay, we'll grab this here. Can we even fit this between here and here? Is the question. So we're going to put a piece there. I think that's straight. Oh, it wants to connect these. Dang. Oh, you can go one by one. That's kind of awkward over in that corner. Come on, gate. Don't do that to me right now. I need to be able to see. It's like, let me see so I can think. That is a little bit janky. I have messed that up. Let me pick up this real quick. Let me escape out of that. It's being kind of weird. We'll pick up this. This edge piece isn't lining up right. Man. I think I went trouble mode on this. Let's go ahead and grab this one. This one. And let's try just manually connecting that. That's better on the corner there. Let's grab that. How do I reconnect more of these? If I go in here like so, right? It does not want to line up with that one. I think it knows what it wants. I want it to do, you know? I'm kind of struggling on those, getting the corners to connect and stuff. I have an idea. Let's pick those up. Because I definitely want to put those around, but however you guys got those to work, it's driving me bonkers. I am struggling on them. So maybe what we do is we make the full length of these and then we rotate them in place. So let's try that. So let's grab these. So what I'm thinking is we're literally just going to make the length of this, right? And we're going to come along. Okay, now we got that one done. Now we're going to escape. We're going to go back in. And we're just going to grab this whole thing. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, let's try. I can solve this, guys. We can solve this. Let's pick that up. Maybe I have to have just a little bit more space around it. So let's try going in and going like a little bit longer over here. So we go to this edge and maybe we do just an extra little bit around it. I wish that gate would stop opening. It's making it hard for me to see. So we go there, right? Now we exit out. Let's walk away from the gate and see if it'll stop. Okay, so that's where we have that now. Now, let's say we were to go in here. Can we grab this whole length of this? No, this is two separate pieces. Dang. Okay, I thought it would be easier for me if I could grab the whole piece of it and then just place them and rotate them. So let's try going over here. 'Cause I'm sure I'm making this harder on myself than it needs to be. And then run this down here to connect. Okay, okay. That is working better. I'm not getting weird corners. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's do that one here. These are going to be like my nemesis. That gate is going to be my nemesis. Sorry if it's flickering for you guys. It's definitely flickering for me, and I know that that would be messing with me if I were you all. Okay, that's not doing what I want to do there. Oh, thank you, Patrick. I think sometimes they just don't want to work the way you want them to. It's not flickering for you? Okay, thank goodness, because it was hardcore flickering for me. I'm like, man, someone's going to give me a talking to after stream for my flickering. Okay, so let's turn them this way. So I'm not crazy. They're just hard to use. Okay. There we go. I think that's how I'm going to have to do it to get it to look like what I want. I've got to go around the edge. Now, this comes in on the fencing quite tight. Do we like it like that? Is that okay? Or is that going to bother you guys? Let's go in here. Man, this last one's going to be hard in the placement. I don't want to place it like that, game. Come on. There we go. I want to rotate it first. Oh, it did what I want. It did what I want. Now we have to do that 1 billion times over. No. So we could maybe have this be the well corner instead of the windmill corner. But still, that doesn't answer our problem on the flowers, because I wanted to have little squares of flowers in here too. Man. I think there's 15 types of flowers if I counted right. Let's grab this real quick and get it back in. I'm going to need to zoom in closer. So that's how that's lining up there. That means I need to fix these to line up with that. Which is in there. I like that we have so much wiggle room on this. No, don't connect. Oh, hey, Januki. Thank you so much for becoming a member on the YouTube side. Oh my gosh. Why don't you put the flowers around the plots instead of the wooden edge? Oh, I really fell in love with the way the wooden edge looks. I saw it on a few people's places, and I really, really thoroughly enjoy the way that wooden edge looks. For me, it's just kind of, I don't know. It looks like it's meant to be, you know? It feels meant to be. So that's centered there. If I don't have that here, this is one off. Are we lined up now? I think we are. I think we're lined up. I really like that little wood edging. It just felt very gardeny to me. Like, that's honestly part of that look is kind of part of what inspired me to want to do the decorating. It's not exactly lined up in there. I tried. How did anyone else get their wood edging perfect? Man, oh man, guys. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it. That's thoughtful. Now, where the real conundrum comes in is, does this try to connect to this when I try to put the fencing down here? So I'm hoping that answer is no. So we're going to try it real quick and see if this is going to be a problem. Because I'm basically trying to make different little sections and move them across. I think we might be able to do this, guys. Okay, okay. And then I need to control out again, control back in. And then we need to grab this pathing again. Oops, sorry, I grabbed the stone. What we actually need to do is we need to make more of this. Oh my gosh. This is spring fever wood edging. Let's make sure I have at least some. How, man. Okay. I do like the idea of us taking this processing over into this area. And then kind of connecting these with those builder things. But that's going to be like a whole project on its own. Because I have to learn how to use those builder materials. And then this center area is going to end up raised up. Okay. Some of these heartwood planks. And some of these. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll go check these and see how many we have. I'm hoping that this will turn out real nice eventually. I really do need to move that. I really need to move that. Oh man, I kind of want stuff out to where I could see it. EDG. Okay, good. Let's make a bit of these. It seems like they're tiny, so we need a lot. Man, oh man. Hey, Luna, how are you doing? Good to see you. We're decorating. Right now we're plotting this out. I like this to be gardening. Oh, man, you know what I didn't even think about, guys? I want the lights. I want the string lights in here. Shoot, how are we gonna fit them? I don't think they'll fit on this edge. Oh, hydrate smart. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. 4-hour hype? Oh no. It means we're starting to run out of time. We're starting to run out of time, guys. I want the string lights too. Shoot. Let's place this down that I accidentally picked up, the log thing, because I'm going to forget this, and I can't remember the name of these items, and having to scroll through and try to find the items when you legit cannot remember the names of them is kind of hard. Z. There we go, that's better. Okay, string lights. At least we're getting framework going. Okay, I don't remember what these string lights are called. Let's just search light. Okay. So let's grab a couple of let's grab a couple of the big ones and a couple of the mediums and a couple of the smalls. Cuz I kind of want to figure out what we're going to even do with these and where they fit, if they don't fit between the fence edging, if we need to extend the fence edging out or something. Because we could do something where it's like pull, pull, pull on the corners to extend it out a smidgen if we have to, you know? Make it look like it's intended to look reinforced or something. Let's think here. Lights. Here's the narrow one. Does that place there? Let's try Z. Let's try Z. Oh. I like that. Even though it's different wood, I think that's fine. Okay, so let's grab this. And we'll try to Z it up in here. Yes, okay, we have a little bit of lighting there. Now, do we just want lighting in the back, or would we want to say, like, let's find some of the other lighting? Here's the longer lighting. Let's see how long this is. Ooh, that is definitely long boy lighting. Okay. They don't fit in the edges there. What if we were to turn them? I don't think they fit there either. I don't think that's good. Let's try the medium lighting. Okay, that could be cute. To, like, go back into this area. Let's try free movement. We could put some... Dang. Because I almost think I like the idea of, like, a light pathing type dealio. Because I saw, I can't remember who it was. They had some off to the side like that. But how I'm going to have these placed, I don't know if that works. And we're going to have the fencing around that too. Maybe what we could do is like a central thing, but that might look bad there. How about behind this stuff? I'm gonna have to finagle this so much before I get to where I like it. You guys don't even know. And the thing is with Palia decorating, you have options. And that's great and all, but the problem is also you have options. So it's like, oh, shoot, I have options? And I'm like, yeah, I have options. And you're like, wait, I have options. And it's like, oh, no. So let's try these different lengths and see. That's the big long length. Let's go Z mode. I need this not to float up in the air for me. Okay. So let's try to line up without going on top of the furniture. What I want to do is get it down there, but center lined. And I have to see the front to center line it while we're doing this. Because we're free lining it and not gridding. Is that center? That is not center. Okay, let's grab that. Let's kind of walk from here. And I know free lining it is hard. Let's grab our grid back. Let's figure out where center is on this. Center is 1.5 of this plot, which is that light. That should be center. Okay, we got one back there. I like that. Now, is the length on the side a long boy or is it medium? The length on the side looks like it's a medium. So we could do a medium here with a little bit of space. It's not perfect, but it's close. Oh man, do I have a, is this a long boy? That's a long boy. Okay, we need a medium. We gotta go to storage for the medium, I think. Maybe that's let's check in here. Yeah, let's go grab another medium. So what do y'all think? Gate with the lights, and then the back we have long, medium, medium. I think I like that. Man, we're gonna have so much to do. This is gonna be the most epic, ridiculously long, decorating, themed stream thingy ever. There's medium. Okay, there's another medium. Let's go place this medium boy down. Right here. Okay, and we're gonna leave grid for the sake of lining it up. Even though the grid kind of messes with my eyes when we're gridding. How are we lined up there? Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice. Is anyone else working on decorating? So now the problem is that's all great and well and good. But I feel like these ended up way up to the edge. I don't know how we're going to finish placing these, but let's keep trying. Man, I wish I could take tonight off from work. After yesterday, I'm mentally exhausted. When I tell you my stuff was broken, man, I was just so glad when it was working again, you know? We'll go there. That's not doing what I want to do. Let's go ahead and grab 5 again, and then we'll start a fresh placement. No! What's it doing? Okay, okay. Let's go back in. You know, these are a little bit finicky, but once they start doing what you want them to do, they do tend to do what you want them to do. Maybe it's not doing what I want to do. I was just bragging on you, game. I was just bragging on you, game. Okay, let's try this. I think I did front and back first and I connected. Maybe that's how I got it to work. Let's pick up that. Let's pick up that. Let's pick up this. Let's pick up that. Now let's go ahead and try that again. I think we did front and back first and then connected for sure. Maybe I could be wrong. Oh no, that side there is connected too. Let's try going here. That works, that connects. And then that goes there. Sorry if there's any flickering, guys. And then that connects here. That's how we did it. Is this one just gonna connect regular? No, it's not. Okay, so now we gotta go in control and back. Oh no, I picked up the garden plot. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I can free place the garden plots to line them up better in here. Let's grab this last line on here. Man, these are hard. We may limit how many of these we place per stream. Or once I have the framework going, I may place some of these off stream. Because, man, those for my brain a little. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my gosh, let's put our garden plot back. Okay. We're lining this up with the grid. This didn't look right. That other one isn't lined up. Man, oh man. Okay, if we go in here, control, and then we go to Z mode. Z mode. It won't let you place these outside of this mode. So you have to be straight up in that mode when you're placing them. I can't tell with these grids. They're flickering for me. Maybe there? Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go into H overhead mode. Because I know there's one that's off alignment. That looks like it will be aligned. There we go. Okay, that seems better. I feel like lining these up with the fencing and stuff is hard. It's not like a negative or anything. It's just, it is hard. Okay, we got that. Man, for all of you that have a ton of this stuff, that is really impressive. Do you see that? I think my fencing isn't even lined up as we go. We have so many more of these to go, too. How much more of this wood do we have? Oh, good, we have a lot. Okay. I was worried we were about to be out. Okay, so we got another one done. Let's see if we can conquer another one. Let's see if we can conquer another one. The most finicky, cute little things ever. Do you see that, guys? I am so sorry if that's coming through on your screen. Let me pull up a stream. That has to be coming through. Wrong button. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna get out of that screen. That's actually hurting my eyes. Let me see. Man, I feel bad that it's flickering. That can't be good for you. That cannot be good for you. We're gonna go here. We're gonna come across. We're gonna go there. We're gonna come across. I'm just gonna do the connected thingy. That's gotta be good, right? It should work. That'll go there, and then we'll come across. That's a little bit easier. Okay, I think I got the hang of it on that one. Let's get out of there. Okay, I think the flickering's gone. I think the flickering's gone. Okay, we got 3 of them done. What do you think? Can we get another one done? We're gonna have to make more of this. I'm gonna have to go get wood. Oh, the light in the nighttime. This is feeling good. Okay. Now, I don't think I'm gonna end up being able to put all the flowers in here. So what I might do is I might go along this edge. And what we could do is I could put a fencing area here that's like the short stuff. And I could have a row where we just have a couple of each flowers instead of a whole flower garden area. We just have a couple. What do you think? Would that look good, guys? Like down here, like a little row of flowers. It's going to be hard because of this. But my idea is come out here and we go about a square, a little over a square deep. And we would come down here. That might be like too many flowers. But we could fence this off and just have a little flower area. Okay. Do you think that's the right depth, guys? I think that's a good depth. Are we out of wood? No, we got more wood. Okay. Shoot, let's pick it up, though, because it's being funky. Now let's grab our piece of wood here. Will it let us connect? Oh, sometimes it won't let me connect to the same line of wood. Yeah, that's different. Shoot. Okay, we need to do this all in one run. So let's craft some more of this wood. This is spring fever wood edging. We need to go see what it takes for spring fever wood edging. Okay, we'll go in here. It takes heartwood planks. Okay, let's go run down to Kilima real quick and buy some heartwood planks. Because we're going to need a lot because we need to do in here in the garden too. I'm not sure how big of a footprint the well takes, but I kind of like the idea of the well being here. I saw you guys with the well. And then we have this big old chonker here. I don't know where you put him. Maybe what we do is we put him in between these here. So I'm playing with this idea real quick. So like, let's say we were to come in a bit tighter on this side. Right? Like so. We need to make more space, so I still want a path to be able to get through, and I want it to look good over there. But my idea is, what if the windmill gets in here? For the crafting area. How do we feel about this? Do we like that? Do we hate it? Is it clipping through this? It's not. It is clipping through that, which is a little bit awkward. And then we walk through here. It'll be a bit tighter, but maybe that's okay. I don't know if I love that idea. I feel like it pushes that too tight. Man, it's bad that we're struggling with where I'm like, where do I put my windmill? Because it used to go here. And I like the idea of a windmill. It's just that makes it a bit tight. Thinking. Let's walk from the front and look. We need a visualization moment. Okay, if we're coming into the plot here. We can't even see it if it's back there. So, for it to be pushing off our whole thing all the way over, I don't think I like these pushed over like that. Maybe we go sans windmill. But, I mean, it's just a classic, right? That's kind of a classic. I feel like we have to fit our windmill in. It doesn't feel too optional. We'll slide these bad boys back over here. Windmill here could get interesting. Because you have to be in the footprint still. Let's play with walking next to the windmill. That's better, at least. Because I could see like little slat pathing or stone pathing coming next to that. And then pathing coming over in here. I think that's more reasonable. Ooh, now I got these little, these stone thingies. I see. We could connect like so. To have these in front of there. Now these are not lined up, I think. These are one grid off. Man, that's a hard fix. Because you have to fix one grid off in alignment from above. I think that one can go back just a smidge more. This is not lined up still. I think that is lined up now. No, actually, look. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3. We're off point. How are we off 0.5? Is that a thing that this game does? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't look lined up in the front, though. I'm so confused. Is one of these backwards? That is 1, 2, 3.5. What on earth on that line? That's 1, 2, 3. Maybe these are lined up. That's 1, 2.5, 1, 2.5. Those have to be lined up, right? Okay, let's try these connecting things between that we got. Because I actually quite like the idea. Maybe do we want to connect in the middle? Let's grab this again. I have so many new things to play with. I'm excited, guys. We could also just use this to make it look chonkier. It doesn't want me to be too close. Thank you guys for being patient, by the way. I know I take forever with this kind of stuff. So if we were connecting that way, I don't think that's actually going to look good, is it? Maybe we need to grab this. Oh, I grabbed another. Z for free placement. We could play with that. So like this. Does it let us place things on top of this, though? I don't know if I'm loving that there. Let's try placing one down just because I'm curious if we can place stuff on top of it. Okay, now if we were to go into control mode, there is stuff to place on top of it. Oh man, yeah, I think it's gonna look good to connect something with it. I just don't know how to make it work. So in this mode, we don't have a lot to work with. In this, we have more to work with. I wish we could overlap this into the edge a little. Because if we're going through, if I barely finagle it, so have that one turn this way. And then this one, we're going to turn the opposite way. That way we can put some stuff on decorations in front of the poles. I think I like that. Let's see how that's lined up. Okay, so like that, and then we can have this one turn in. Oh, thank goodness. I want that one turned in as well, and we're going to finagle it as close as we can. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Like so. Okay, I like that. So you see the curvature where they're kind of going out. Now we can place stuff in front of these, kind of up on like a table. Oh my gosh, we're so close on this one. Will it place here? Is this going to snafu all of our plans? Oh, I think it'll place. I think it will. Oh my gosh, great success. Okay, so we've got those. So now I think this area will feel a little bit more like cohesive because we can put lights and stuff on top of that too even. Oh man. Now the thing is that I do need to check is, did we get all the way to the back? Or will this let us place something? This looks like off the grid here. I'm going to test this. We can place stuff here. Okay. So I should be able to, if I want to, I could run like something around here, but we get real tight back here. So maybe I could put something behind there as a straight line. Maybe some of those stone wall thingies. I don't know though. We'll have to play with that. The string lights. We could play with that idea. Because if there's room for the string lights, I think 5 is a medium boy. 5 is a medium boy. 6 is a long boy. I can just barely get to finagle there. Okay. If I go Z placement, though. It's still about the same, so we go with the control placement. We need to grab another one of these long boys. Oh, that's going to be so nice for our crafting area to have some light under there. Okay. I know it's not like crazy fancy. We still have to go get more of the heartwood planks because we need to make a lot of these apparently. So, let's go get another long boy. Okay. Light. Long boys. And let's grab a couple medium boys. 2, just in case we need something for the side. And a couple more long boys. This is going to be so good once we actually end up decorated, guys. Now, I know today's been a lot of framework, but you know what? It's nice. Now, do you guys like the long boy light in here for the crafting in the background, or no? Hey, Damien, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Because I think I like the idea of having some light. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about their height. That's not a long boy. Where are the long boys at? Let's see. Maybe this one is one? There's the long boy. Finagling, finagling. Ah, we're finagling, guys. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey! Shenanigans! Welcome! Guys, thank you for raiding over. How was your stream? What were you guys playing today? We're having a blast. I tore up a whole bunch of my plot, and we're starting over with decorating. Thank you for raiding over. So glad to have you. Man, oh man. I've been trying to get a hang on decorating again, and let me tell you, there's a whole lot that's been added. So trying to figure out all this stuff has been a doozy. Welcome over, Gamer Mom, Wooden Rose. Misty.
Thanks for the raid.
Yes, thank you for raiding over, guys. Hey, Stefafa again, yeah. Shenanigans, how was stream? What were you playing? Minx, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all. Man, I'm trying to design a garden because mine was like all up in its own business, all in one place, everything was together. So I'm making little planter boxes because I saw this on some streams. It was so cool. Oh, Wooden Rose, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, enjoy your lurk to drive to work, Missy. So I've decided to add some lights. We expanded this out. We added some stuff. We're starting to place the curvature framework of pathing. So I was doing wood pathing over here, but I don't know how I feel about it. And then we changed the layout of the house. We tore it down or starting over. And then I decided I'm going to go from the water. I want stone path, and it's going to wander back through here. Ignore this. I was just playing with stuff. And it's going to come back this way and out the back path. But then we're going to have our crafting area move here instead of being in the center so we can free that up. I was playing around with these new rock height thingies because they're new to me. And then I put a guest house here. So we're going to do a whole bunch of fun stuff. I'm glad to have you all here. I only get to stream for like another 30-ish minutes. Then we're going to raid again. But it'll be good. I think it'll be good. And then I really decided I like these slat paths. So I feel like I'm learning like a noob all over again. There's so much more with decorating than there used to be. Oh, thank you, Shenanigans. You have to lurk for now? Oh, thank you so much. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Shenanigans, go check out Shenanigans' channel. It's really, really good channel. Go smash that subscribe and maybe like button on a few of the videos. It's always nice to make sure you are subscribed. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Well, we have the string lights. I like these a lot. I kind of like the idea of having some over here, but maybe I want the pergola. This maybe doesn't fit too well over here. Oh, man, I thought it might fit well over there. I was talking up that spring pergola because I saw it and I like really like it now. And I haven't even got one yet. I haven't even got one placed yet. We do have some lights going, so that's a little bit of something. I don't know if we're just going to leave that there. Man, oh man, guys, we have so much to do. Shoot. Okay, let's focus. We're going to make a plot here where we're going to put... I don't know if there's only 15 types of flowers, but I only have 15 types of flowers. And I don't have a whole lot of all of them yet. So I was just going to put like all the different flowers down here so I could water them. But we ran out of this. We need more of that wood stuff. So let's put away the lights for now. Let's grab a flowery pergola. I think it's under the word spring, right? And we'll definitely put more lights. I'm enjoying those quite a bit. So let's search for spring. Oh, there's one of these. Spring swing. And then these pergolas. It looks like I made 3 of them. And then we have some of these. We have the different lights. Oh, man. There's so much going on. Oh man, you love the string lights? Yes, dude, welcome back. Welcome back. I missed a notification. Something happened. Something happened. It made a ding noise, and I don't know what happened. If I missed something happening, I'm so sorry. Welcome, everyone. For anyone that subscribed, liked, anything like that, I'm so glad to have you all. And for those of you just lurking, even if you didn't subscribe, still glad to have you. Oh, man, oh, man. I wanted to play with using this as an entrance to the place. These pergolas. Because I've seen this on so many that I've toured, and I just thought it was quite beautiful. So, like, over the stone path, I think is just stunning. I don't want to be right up in the front anyways. So kind of like that, with a little stone peeking out the front. I like the idea of it. So we'll play with having that there, but I want 2 entrances to the front. That one's garden-y. Maybe we don't want a pergola here because I don't know if that'll suit that area well. But another thing I wanted to check is this. Where would we want to place this? We could do something like this, kind of floral off the side of the house. I don't know. Oh, this can go in here. What? How cute would this be in here? Wait, that would be real cute. We can dye these though, can't we? I've not played with that dye bench yet. Oh man. There's so many things that we can do that I just didn't even really realize. That one, I don't know about this one in there though. But I like that we can. Let's grab that back. There we go. And let's leave there. I'm still watering up some of my grow it all furniture. Grow it up furniture? I don't know. I don't know the word for that. I think we're starting to get a framework. We're starting to get a framework, which I quite like. And if anyone has suggestions, feel free. I do not mind at all. If you're like, oh, I think that'd look better than what you're doing. If I'm doing something that's ugly, tell me. I don't want an uggo housing plot. Hey, Mr. Kitty, be nice. What did you do? Come here. Mr. Kitty just bit Sally. Oh my gosh. I don't know why he's over there biting. Don't be a meanie. Mr. Kitty, what'd you do? You okay over there? Man, I've never seen him just like outright bite her. That was kind of a thing. Oh my goodness, cat drama, cat drama. Oh my gosh, I think it's gonna take a lot of trial and error. And the thing is sometimes I'm gonna get inspiration off stream and I might accidentally decorate a nook off stream. I prefer to decorate on stream. But there's going to be times I really do accidentally decorate off stream a little bit. And I'm going to try not to do too much off stream. But there will be little tidbits here and there. Oh, man. The stone pathing up to this. We still have not gone and got more of the other stuff. Aw, shoot. I forgot we got to place this and get our size pieces. So let's get the size pieces we want real quick. There's a medium one. I think this would look cute leading up to that. So, don't worry, this is not where we're leaving these. I'm just getting a couple different size pieces so my brain can brain. Because the pieces coming out random size, I love that for us. That's great. But also, I need my brain to be able to function and think. So, we're just gonna... Let me get another big piece. Because maybe we don't need that many big pieces. Okay, now what we can do is go in here and start grabbing these. Yes, okay. Yes, okay, now Z mode. Yes, please, game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then we need another. Because I want these not to be like a winding path. I want this to be like just a little smidgen of stone circles. Like pavers. I want these to be like pavers, but not in an organized way. So we'll come over to the curvature here more. And then one more. Like so. Does that feel too straight lined up? Maybe we need a little bit more curving. Okay, yeah, that feels more curved. I like that. And then what we could do is we have one down here. I just gotta find how I want it lined up. And that's nice because that kind of leads us from between here up into there. And then these we can pick up real quick. There we go. We did a thing. We're getting some framework done today, basically. I like the stone leading up for the garden stuff. I like that a lot. Now, we may do a winding path leading down here in the stone variety. Getting the right size piece and take a while for sure, 100%. Okay, so we have some framework here. We need to go to the place in Kalima to buy the things. I'm sure you know exactly what I mean, but don't worry, it'll make sense. I'm just tired and forgetting the words right now. We'll get there, though, guys. We'll get there. Ooh, Patrick, talking about the coloring book stuff. I had some more come in. I've got another Ultimate Coloring Book haul video I need to make. But, man, I've been so enamored with Palia and Expedition 33 that I literally have not posted a video on my coloring book channel in, like, what, a month? I'm so sorry, guys. I am going to post another video. They're just kind of a little bit fewer and far between on that channel. But, man, I got some cool coloring books. And I have my last one for my Bobby Goods collection showing up. So that's pretty exciting, too. Now, tomorrow on stream, our section that's going to be Palia and the multi-game stream is... Oh, I need another one of this. Is definitely going to be a frog party if it's not patched. So as long as they haven't patched a frog party by tomorrow, we're going to do a frog party. So, if anyone has honey lures and wants to contribute, I don't have that many. I'm going to make as many as I can. But we're going to try to get multiple groups of people frog partying. So that's going to be the plan there. Aw, shoot. Is it the heartwood planks that we need, I think? Oh, I forgot. We don't get... I wish we could just click and type in, I want 600, you know? Because, look, I've spent most of my money, guys. Oh, so doing the frog parties, I've gone over gold cap like 3 times. I bought a bunch of Zeki coins. I now have all the Zeki plushies. Literally all the Zeki plushies, and it makes me very happy. The ones from the hot pot, the big ones, I've only got like one of each of the big ones from the hot pot. Oh wait, no, I got 2 of the big choppa guys. I played a lot of the hot pot. So when I was off stream, I was spending all my gold from the frog parties. It's a whole thing. How do you get rich on Palia? Hey Karina, how are you doing? You love the play? Me too. I traded for 2 of the butterfly plushies because I've never caught one of those rainbow butterflies. Let alone lucky enough to get the plushie. I traded for the moth one. And I wanted another one of those Choppuccino pink Magi ones. Or whatever it's called. So I ordered some dragon fruit drink again. So I can have a second one of those. I may have a problem, guys. Karina, how you get rich in Palia? So right now... If you have access, like if you don't have access to Elderwood, what I would say is garden and focus on growing star apples and join star apple cake parties. But if you have access to Elderwood, and you're like to the point that you can go out to there in the deep woods, F9, people do frog catching parties. Just get yourself some bug bombs and sign up for a frog catching party. That's a really good way to get rich too. Okay, I'm getting a couple stacks of these. Sorry, guys. I know that has to be annoying. I don't know how much iron we have. Oh, you're about ready for bed? I feel you on that. Rymanora, hey! How are you doing? Guys, if you're not subscribed to Rymanora, that's a mistake. You should probably correct it. Rymanora is awesome. Absolutely great channel. And oftentimes very, very, very entertaining streams. Very entertaining streams. Glad to have you. Yeah, Patrick. Why aren't you logged in? Oh, our logs. Gosh darn it. Why do I work tonight? Man. Glad Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Man, we've been decorating on we tore my plot apart and we've been decorating. Real quick, let me double check here. I think I need to do the thing where I search for the server. I'm looking for one of these arches. Nah, everyone's on the same server for some reason. I don't know. This must be the cool kids server. Man, oh man. Oh man, Ryman or MJ traded me some extra artifact relic thingies. And now I'm going to be able to work towards my 4th thing for the really cool artifact. The one that lets you just gather all the stuff without having to worry about your mats. Oh man, it's not nighttime, so I can't show you like as cool as it could be. So I tore up my house, and we're making the framework for what it's going to be. So like over here, I'm going to do this is like plant some plushies. And I wanted to do like the stonework coming in here. I'm not sure how we're going to frame off the entrance arch here. But this one, I'm going to do like a planty floral thing with stone coming in. Ignore all the stuff that's placed. That's not going to be here. Imagine the stone path winding and wandering coming down this way. We're expanding the garden out. We added some lights. I need to get the well still. I don't have it. And we're going to make this like lush and flowery and stuff. I'm probably going to put some loose flowers around the garden too. But this is going to be like my flowers section. So I can have like some of each flower here. And then I'm going to tear up my... this was connected to the house. I'm going to tear this up for my crafting area. I'm going to move it over into these pergolas. So I'm excited for that. Still no clue what I'm doing back here, but it's there. And then we have that little garden area. I've been playing around with a lot of stuff because, I mean, when I decorated my place the first time, none of this was here. Like the bigger house with the windows. I think what I may want to do for the rest of the plushies is up here. We may make this like a plushie and trophy type area for this upper area because I really like that when Shelly showed me theirs. And check this out. I was able to keep my living room when I tore up the house. So I may change the wallpaper in here and stuff and some of the furniture, but I got to keep the framework for it. This is going to be my bedroom. It's going to have a nook. I'm not sure if it's going to be a reading nook or what. But I like that, and that it comes out here. So I've been playing around. I tore up the whole darn house. This isn't going to stay like this, because my kitchen kind of got destroyed. And this used to be part of my cake party room that had another room attached to it, but that got destroyed. So we'll play around with that and see what we do. But this could maybe be full-on kitchen, and maybe that's like seating area, you know? Food nook? Is a food nook a thing? A food nook should be a thing. But yeah, we've been playing around. We ran out of materials though when I was trying to make my flower fencing area, and then I got distracted and left. So now we're back. Shoot, I gotta avoid these guys. They bounce me up and I don't get to my crafting table. These are called something annoying that I can't remember. Where are they at? The little am I losing my mind? There they are. Spring fever wood edging. Okay. Fever. It's going to be in here. There it is. I need to make a bunch of these. 10. You get so many doubles with artifacts? Yeah, I get doubles too. Oh, you love the harvest house? You can do a pantry and hall. Yes, I love the pantries. You know, maybe in the kitchen area that should be a pantry. That should be a pantry. Okay, now we have some more wood pieces. What we need to do, though, is they weren't lining up with the existing wood pieces. I hate to tell you, but guess what? We get to destroy what we already put down again, guys. And I really did kind of like the idea of having like little 1x1 or 2x2 squares for the flowers. But we just didn't end up with enough space in the garden to do that. So we'll have some free flowers in the garden, too. But at least today we're getting the framework done, which I'm real happy about. So now we come over here. We come out there. We come down here. We go in. Oh man, it doesn't go all the way down to the edge though. I don't know. Let's play with this again. We're gonna get this right. Maybe what I do is I go down the length of this first. And I don't think we need these planks in the back because you're gonna have the flowers, so I don't think we do need the planks in the back. So let's just choose where we want this to start from. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. I think coming out here is good. And going there. Yeah, because it didn't have to go the full length of the fence. So coming up right on the edge, I think will be good. So like to there. And now we turn in. And we go to there. No? It didn't like that. Oh man, that's not doing what I wanted to do. Let's try going back in. We're going to try this again. Game, I need you to do what I want you to do. Okay, over here. We can smidge to there. And then we can go to there. Okay, that works. It's got like a little disconnected corner. Does that look okay? Or does that can be bad? Let's try here. We can do this. We can do this. This is more challenging than the parkour, you know? More challenging than the parkour. Then that comes here. And then we come out to there. Oh, it's not even intersecting. Oh, no. Okay, okay. We're going to figure this out. This is our final challenge for today. I want, like, the most of our framework done that we can have done. That way, like, when I'm off stream, I can stick the flowers in here or something, you know? Because sometimes I like to actually play when I'm not on stream. I try not to make too much progress when I'm not on stream. There, that's connecting how I want it to. Oh my gosh, maybe it'll do it. Okay, we're on a run, we're on a run, we're on a run. Go to there. Yes, we got it. We can put flowers there now. Okay, that's perfect. It lines up great in the front. It lines up like mostly okay in the back. That's close enough for me because it was going to go past that if I went any further. Maybe we can stick something there to distract from it. A wheelbarrow or a barrel. Barrels are great distractions. Man, oh man. Oh, you have a long way. That's the best time. You know, when you first started playing, it's literally the best thing ever. Because you have everything discovered. The world is there for you. You don't have to worry about running out of quests. And let me tell you, I have a ton of quests. So don't like go stressing about that or anything. But when you have all this ahead of you to do, that's like some of the best time in the game. I'm just finding the pieces I need real quick. One sec, guys. Give me another big piece, game. Because we're doing stone from back here. I really wish that I could just not be working tonight. Because I am kind of... I have like an idea for some inspiration. And, man, oh man, let me tell you. There's another big piece. So I was thinking here, I kind of want to have, like, not just individual stepping stones. Let's place a couple over, and we're going to have to finagle them around in Z mode, I think. We can get that all the way to the edge, maybe. Because I want these to go up through here. Now, the way we have them coming from here... They're not, like, tightly placed. I think I like the idea of them being loosely placed like this. So we would need a couple big ones in to connect between. So I don't think we'll want the big ones right next to each other. So let's just kind of, like, loosely place the big ones to frame out the curvature of our path. And then we can do a connect the dots dealio. Or at least I can get, like, some idea of how I'm wanting this to frame out. Because I think if this curves in towards the flowers, that will look cute, you know? And then we can kind of have the path, like, stay towards the front of the flowers a bit and then kind of snake on over. This one's a little bit too medium, isn't it? That's okay. We can have one that's a little bit more medium between. So basically, I want this path to kind of, like, snake around. So you're kind of wanting to naturally walk a bit more towards the flowers and then kind of wander, you know, with your steps. Let's go ahead here and try to get ourselves another big piece. Give me the bigger pieces, game. Please? Those are like medium-ish, right? Maybe those are big. Maybe that is big. It's like, I don't know if I have any bigger pieces. I'm like, why not? Let's keep trying. There's a big one. That's what I needed here. There we go. And that way, it just kind of winds. I like the idea of a winding path. Ooh, okay, we got the right size piece there. We're gonna have so many random pieces to pick up after this. Okay, I think we need more curving here. We could go with a medium piece, maybe? Yeah, because this is no longer going to be this. And I can't decide if this is going to be another one of those. I think I might make this another one of the conservatories, right? So if we're going to have another conservatory, we would realistically have our pathing maybe curve a little bit towards it, or even away from it if we're going to have something placed on it. But this is all going to go and move. Okay, got a good piece. Thank goodness we can kind of place these. And don't worry, we are going to fill in between and make this kind of more substantial. It's just not going to be like massively chonky. It's going to be winding still. Good old framework. Man, oh man. Come on, game. Come on. There we go. There we go. And you see how that comes in over there? I also want to wind over that way. So I think if we curve here and then go there, that's the perfect wind. Now, unfortunately, these are in the way. I really like them. I'm going to be able to just search these by what Elderwood. So I'm going to pick these up and put them away for now. Don't worry. We're going to use a lot of these. I've been trying to buy these little purple flowers every time I can. And these little table thingies and planters. I want to use a lot of that. So I will definitely make sure I get those every time I can so we can be prepared for next stream. My storage is full. Let's go put these away. Let's go put these bad boys away. Now, this was my cake party gazebo, but apparently now there's a different step in cake parties. I need to check and see which machines I'm short. I want to keep this section of the cake party gazebo like it is, but then maybe I'll have to like add some extra machines off to the side or something. I don't know. I gotta solve my cake party gazebo problem. Because they changed cake parties on me a little bit. Oh, our storage is about to be full. Let's put away the iron stack and the stone. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, I wanted to place these. Man. Okay, okay. We can put these away. We can put that. We can put that away. Good. Because at least the furniture doesn't count. I'm gonna have to craft more furniture. Okay, I wanted to see this log. I haven't seen this log yet. Oh, I love it. That's literally perfect. I need Z mode. Oh, yes, it's perfect. Okay, so imagine this. You're coming along, that log's there. We have another conservatory here, and this will be plants and like bugs and stuff maybe, or maybe this will be plants and plushies. So imagine conservatory there. And then, like, as you're coming along, you have that log thingy, and you have like trees and stuff decorated. Question, can this log thingy go on top of this type of stuff? Oh my gosh, it certainly can. I don't know that I'm putting this here, but it can. How wild is that? Well, we'll put that there for now, and I'll have to see what I do want to actually put there, because I don't know. I didn't know we could do that. That log is wild. Man, my new friend, Mr. Log, is quite impressive. He's a big log. He has plants. He is the bestest of logs. Oh, Mr. Log, Log, Log. Ooh, now, thinking about this, we're going to be coming in here. I do want to have an archway leading through here. So, as we come up and we hit the side of the conservatory. Now, I saw you guys dyed these pergolas, like, different colors. I am thinking I like the green that Shelly had. That was quite nice. How is that from distance from house? Okay, that's okay. I may end up moving a little bit further this way. Okay, so we're going to come across here. These stones are going to connect into here. And I definitely am going to flesh these out. It's not just going to be the single stepping stone. I'm going to use some of these smaller pieces. I need another bigger piece, though, funnily enough. Maybe I'll settle for a medium piece, because we're on a time crunch. I got to work tonight. As much as I really, exceptionally, really wish I could just maybe call out tonight, I unfortunately don't think I can. Let's see. I think they would notice. I think they would notice. We're going to have so many stacks of these little stones over here. Oh my gosh. There's another one. I like placing the bigger ones and then shaping around them. And then we're going to go over here. Oh, yep, it's a small one. I knew it. This stone game is interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like we're playing Gamba with our stones here. It's like, is it going to be a good stone? Is it going to be a medium stone? We can go with a medium stone here. That'll add some variety in our pathing. There's a big one. Okay, perfect. Like so. Oh man, now I don't need a big one. I want a smaller one. In case we need the big one, though, I am gonna... You know what? Maybe we could go big on big. That might look cluttered. There we go. There's a medium to a big. This is gonna be so good, guys. I'm gonna have to place these in Z mode, though. Because we're definitely gonna still need this to be able to be, like, windy, you know? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, am I out of fresh stones? I gotta pick them up off the ground? Like real life? Dang. What realism? There's one. I'm gonna try to just kind of wind and connect like so. I want some where they're like right up on each other. I want some where maybe it's just like 2 are connected or 3. And I want some where maybe it's just like 1 is right there. This is gonna be hard. Okay. We're doing it, We're doing it though, guys. We're making progress. Thank you everyone who's rated over. Thank you for all the support as I've been decorating, because let me tell you, I love decorating. Sometimes it's a bit anxiety inducing when you're trying to get your framework down. And today was definitely a placing the framework kind of day. And I was kind of, I really wanted to get the decorating done, but also at the same time I was kind of like overwhelmed with all that we needed to do, since I was tearing apart my plot. And this is my plot since the beginning of the game plot, you know? So thank you guys. Okay, that's feeling good there. That's feeling good. Do we want to maybe smidgen this over a little? Yeah, I like the smidgening. The smidgening of this, the smidgening of that. The wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Got that over there. A little bit of smidgen in here. I do like that we can kind of go from, you know, certain amounts of these to others. Like, they didn't just make it where you click and drag and you get what you get. And I appreciate that. I do. There we go. That's starting to feel like a real path. And I know we have to go raid. Like, we gotta go raid eventually. But at least we're starting to feel like we got something going here. I do think this needs more of like a start over here. So let's see if we can find a small tile to go in there. Maybe like so. How are we feeling about that? If we walk along and we have the natural curvature of the land. Okay, I'm liking the way that's curving. Let's control and Z mode. Am I in Z mode? No, I'm not. Okay. Let's grab a couple more. Kind of on a roll. Kind of on a roll with the pathing. Yes, the little bit of wander and wind. Like, if you had these in, like, a hilly garden, that just makes me happy, you know? We're probably going to have to, funnily enough, I'm going to have to place and sort out and get myself a bunch of small ones, too. Because sometimes I actually need the small ones and I don't have them, and I need the big ones and I don't have them. But that's okay. We're definitely making progress. That's kind of thick there. It winds down. Man, down with the thickness of a nice path. Let's get this over here. Sorry. I don't mean to toss some music humor in there. Down with the thickness, man. And like, wait, what are you singing about? Pathing and Palia? What do you think I'm singing about? What's wrong with you? Oh man, don't unsubscribe. I mean, if you do, that's okay, but I would really miss you. Let's go over here. But, I mean, don't do that. Stay. I'll try to make less jokes. Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. We need this to fit there, but like just a smidgen closer. Oh, the wiggle did it. Okay, perfect. A good little bit of wiggle. And you know what the thing is even when I place these, I'm gonna go back later and be like, I hate that one stone, and then the one stone will be gone. Because unfortunately, I do that to myself. I look at things later. I'm like, what did I do? There we go. A little bit of ebb and pull. So a thickness, a thinness, a thickness. I like that. Man, we're so gonna have to raid soon. I don't want to work tonight, guys. It's funny because my boss like subscribed to my YouTube channel. Oh, so it would be wrong to like, hey, I felt like I didn't want to work tonight because I really like want to play some Palia. Can I call out? Man, oh man. That'd be a thing. I think if we smidgen here, I think that'll be good. Because that felt like you needed a little bit more connection than it had. The art of the pathway. Man, it certainly is a thing. There's a 1, 2, 3. And sometimes if I have a stone that just has like a wiggle, like I want this to feel like, like a little curvature here, but I want this tighter. So then looser here and then tighter on this path. We're going to have nice pathing. And then we can like stick little flowers and plants in the crevices. That'll be so good. It'll be so good. Can you imagine? Okay. That's nice. We've at least placed what we had. This is so much better than all the individual logs I had placed for my surrounding pathing stuff. Oh, I can't see. Okay, I can see again. Okay, it's okay, guys. My vision has been restored here. Okay. Real quick, let's get out of control mode. This is what we've done so far in this path. I do like that it winds, but it's still relatively straight. So this is a path you realistically would walk on. We have our framework for the flowers. Off stream, I am going to place down the rest of these boxes. I like the framework for how we have them in here. So I think that's okay. I'm going to finagle this out a bit more. I think instead of this being the log pieces here for going across, we may go with these bad boys. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. These. So we may actually do this leading across the garden because I think I like the idea of this connecting over to here and then going, maybe even having some of this going over this way into the crafting area. So we'll play with that. I am going to toss a piece down so I have like my mind, like in my mind that this is the thing. So maybe like so and maybe another piece. You know, so like that garden plank, it just feels gardeny to me, you know. So we may do something along that line going over instead of those log pieces that we're going to go across with. But the thing is I still want the log pieces. So because I like this intersection here, the log pieces may go about here, and then interact with the pathing here, and then we'll swap over the line, if that makes sense. So I'll play with some of that as well. Because man, oh man, I am certainly excited. I need to make more of these stone pavers. Let's see if I have enough materials to make more stone pavers. Man, I love these bouncy mushrooms, by the way. If you have not done your re-referring a friend, they re-give you the original rewards if you've already done it. And then you get these new mushroom dudes in addition to your original rewards. So like these hugging choppas, somehow they ended up giving me 2 this time or something. I had 1 from before. So I've got multiple of those. Man, I just want to walk through my door. Okay, there we go. We need pavers. We need all the pavers. I'm in the wrong menu. I'm in the wrong menu now. There we go. Perfect. Paver. Round concrete pavers. These things are legit. Dang it. I gotta go buy some. I guess I can't buy the stone. I know what I'll do on my breaks at work tonight. I will go mine stone. Because we're going to need a lot more of those. But man, guys, I feel like we're getting framework done. Now, am I really feeling the logs over here on this side? I kind of like this going here. But do I want these to be stone instead? If I decide I want these to be stone instead, I'll swap them out off stream, but keep the same pattern we built, which will be hard, because I'll have to find all the right sizes. But I might change these to stone, but I kind of also like the wood, so I'm really confused. But man, we have a whole thing going. I'm going to get flowers placed in here too. That way we can focus on other stuff. And I will tear this down off stream, because I do want to get the house there for us building. So I think me tearing that down would be real boring for you. But when we build it up, I'll do that on stream. So next stream, I think we'll focus on this crafting area. And we'll focus on the garden some more as well. And the core of the pathing and structure. Tomorrow afternoon stream, we are going to frog party. As long as they haven't nerfed it. Man, if they nerf it like 1 hour before I go to frog party, I'm going to be so sad. But I'll try to get some honey lures ready. And I think we're getting some progress. We're getting some framework. Yeah, if you haven't, like, subscribe, turn your notifications. Because my stream is it's chaos for the schedule, to be honest. Tomorrow's stream is going to be mid-afternoon. We're going to do Infinity Nikki, Palia, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Disney Dreamlight Valley multi-stream. That's going to go all late afternoon into the late evening, so probably ending like 10:30, 11 p.m.-ish. And then 11:30 p.m. or 12:30 a.m., we're going to do an overnight an overnight Expedition 33 stream because I'm a good chunk into Chapter 2 and I want to continue. So it's probably going to be close to 18 to 20 hours worth of streaming. So I'm going to sleep after work. But turn your notifications if you want to be there. And man, I keep thinking these maybe need to be stone, but we'll play with that, and I'll swap them off stream if I decide to do that. But this feels nice with how these look here. I just don't want it to be too much stone on stone on stone, you know. But guys, I had a wonderful time. Oh, I know, right, Damien? That's so true. It's so true. Thank you everyone for coming over. Let me see if we can find someone to raid real quick, because I do have to work in a couple minutes, and they will probably want me to do that. As much as I really, really am not feeling it tonight. I'm legit not feeling it. You know when you're in that mental state, or you're like, just please don't say anything wrong to me, that kind of mental state? I've kind of felt frustrated like that ever since yesterday when I got off work. And it was just because of technological issues. I totally get it. It's fine. But man, I gotta snap out of that mindset. I think decorating and working on this frameworks really helped me. So that's been good. Oh, it's doing the thing with the timing game. I'm real excited too. Like to have like these arches. I gotta go keep searching for more of those arches. What's being played here? That's Stardew. Okay. What about here? Planet Crafter. Okay. What about here? That's Mario Kart. Okay. What about here? No? How about here? Dang. What about here? Okay. I'm kind of torn on who I want to raid, because I do want to stay and lurk a little bit while I'm getting ready for work. Let's go. I haven't raided in a while to this particular streamer. Let me see about this. How long have they been streaming? They've only been streaming like an hour. I've been enjoying watching Planet Crafter quite a bit. So we may go right over to some Planet Crafter, guys. Bear with me just a moment while I get the raid set. YouTube's lagging. I'm going to search. There we go. So we're actually going to go raid Pokeboy. Pokeboy obviously has done Pokemon content on his channel before. And he's done a lot of Pokemon Pocket stuff, which is really cool too. I love that game. I was literally opening my Pokemon Pocket packs before stream. And he's playing Planet Crafter. So let's go raid on over. Twitch side, we're just going to raid on the YouTube side today. because when I'm getting ready for work, I feel real bad if I raid on both sides. I want to be able to listen and hang out and lurk in the stream. I don't want to just disappear immediately, you know? But I'm going to send us on over. Let me grab the link for those on Twitch side. If you want to come over, this is where we're going. We're going to Pokeboy, playing Planet Crafter. And YouTube side, just in case it doesn't auto-take you over, there's the link. If you want to just say hashtag Barb Raid, you'll know who it is. And let's go raid the lovely Pokeboy and see just how many of us we can get over there. And tomorrow, do come back. We're going to be doing a whole lot more. And we'll do more decorating streams in Palia. I've been having a blast. Actually making my place look like something. So thank you for hanging out. Y'all are wonderful. Let's go. I'm going to go lurk and Pokeboy stream, but let's go hang out there. And I'll see y'all around. Thank you, everyone, especially for all the raids and the support. And MJ, thank you for trading me those artifacts. That is super duper cool. Y'all are amazing. And yeah. Man, it's going to be fun to go over to Pokeboy stream. Let's go check out some Planet Crafter. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow multiple times. Lots of streams. Bye, guys.